There we go. Ah, look, Spano! Have you thought about stabbing sideways? I mean, yes. Hello there. Good day. Oh, shit. I closed the game. Well, that's gone. That's a good start. Where is it? There we go. All right. I had a good couple of days off, but I'll talk about that more in a second.
La disaster diagonally.
Here we go. It's kind of fresh outside. Much better. Much better. Let's get the seat up right. Here we go. I'll be fine. Simrock, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Put you over there. Cheers. All right. YouTube chat is available over there. Good. The game was a bit loud. What's this loud? I think it's only comment that's loud. It's on 40%. What the fuck? Is TTS broken again? No, did it not come? I wasn't there. I heard the alert while I was gone, but Rafal, hello there. Maybe it just takes a while. Maybe a random Le Disaster Diagonal will show up any second now. Who knows? I definitely belong to those kinds of people that never takes time off. And even though I kind of said I want to take some time off, I only took half a week off. There we go. Was it? Wait a minute. Did you see the size of that alert? Why is it so big? Was that correct? I don't think it's... Wait. noticed that before. Alright. That can keep over there. Megatron, we'll get him later. I'm not in the mood for Megatron today. Alright, let's see. Ads are still running over there. YouTube is also about to be ready. That should be fine over there as well. Let's maybe also get the most important part out over there. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Put you over there. That's way better. I think I'm good to go. Let's go! Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. I had a couple of days off, and I really, really, really enjoyed that. I played Adamfall, completed, twice. Adamfall is a lot of fun. It's also a bit undercooked, but I enjoyed it. I really, really, really enjoyed it. Alright, let's get away from all this hard sound. Good! The only problem we have is, it's been like a week since we played this last, and what the fuck have we been doing? Adam what? And Adamfall. Here, let me put it in there. Basically, the British Fallout. Without any fallout. Some people also call it British Stalker. Which is also kind of weird if you think about it. Alright. Let's have a look. I have no recollection what we did last time around. I do know that we have an outpost over here on Gleba, but we kind of left because it kind of got frustrating over here, and I was just like, I don't want to work over here right now because everything we need is so far away. I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna leave. I will never be back. At some point in time, we have to be back. Fulgura, on the other hand. Oh yeah, last time around we worked the Fulgura over here. We made a module maker. That's what we did over here. We wanted to make as many modules and electromagnetic plants and stuff like that as we can over here. Good. Is that still operating? Apparently it is. I mean, it's a slow process, but it's a process after all. We are definitely making things. We even have the capability to make the Mark III machines over here, but for that we need to move blue circuits. Blue circuits are coming in, but overall this entire process over here is slow as fuck, to say the least. I did enjoy making this. It was definitely a good thing of making this. Let's see what do we get over there. A normal one. A normal one is fine. Then we got another 4 electromagnetic plants in there. We got like a couple of half-baked plants in there. That is fine as well. We are still on top of Fulgura over here. That is fine as well. I remember what we want to do. We want to start working on production science, and we want to start to work on utility science, because that is the things that we need to do. Fulgura looks pretty straight. Yeah, Fulgura. I mean, Fulgura. It works. We have like we have one outpost over there, and we have another outpost all the way down there. Because that was the only place where we could actually build. We didn't really find too much scrap over here in the middle. There is like a little bit of scrap in the middle over here, but you do kind of want to build your outpost over here, or we plan to build the outpost over there on places where there used to be like a vault. As a vault will give you like all the scrap you need. 7.7 million over here is also still kind of fine. Also, that's not scrap, that's something else. Wait, no, that is scrap, never mind. Why is the ship diagonal the other way? Because I didn't care about it. I just wanted I wanted to keep this diagonality. Come on, this will be fine. Any kind of diagonal will be fine. But yeah, there's a bit of a scrap issue, of course, in Fulgura, especially if you don't really have like all the materials available. This might look like a big patch, but it's only 3.6 million. This little small patch over there is 6.3 million. But there's also some deep oil around over there, which we can't really build on top unless we get things like foundations. So yeah, we kind of went down quite a bit. We went down so much. Just to find another place where we could build, and most likely, if we went the other way, there's probably one over there, but we don't know that. We do not know that. Good. We have strafed Vulcanus, but we have not gone to Vulcanus. Gleba. Yeah, we'll be back at some point in time. But I just don't want to bother with Gleba right now. No, we're going back to Novus over here because we want to get the better science in so that we can start working on things like elevated rails. Very important. Why does the music stop when I click in this menu? And you propose a complementary mod, X marks the spot, a diagonal that goes the other way with artillery deliverable logistics. But we definitely want to get to like the processing unit productivity and stuff like that. All these productivity texts over here are going to be very important. Then again, they're also kind of expensive. They are so freaking expensive, man. This requires nutrients. Yes, that's nuclear. Yeah, we want to do these two. And they're already queued up in there. Good. Alright, and we're currently over here. Can we order anything in that we need from downstairs? The only thing we can do, that's not the thing I wanted to press. Go away over there. We can go back down to Fulgora. I think we could launch the rocket with whatever is inside it right now. What happens if we click deliver cargo? Did we get all of that? Question mark? I guess we do. Off it goes. I mean, I don't mind getting like these parts in there, and then at least we have like a little bit more stuff going around. There we go. But yeah, belt stacking is also going to be very important. We need more space on this belt, man. Alright, there's our stuff. Thank you very much for that. Let's go back to Novice. Alright, you. No. Drop the planet. Novice, please. There we go. Alright, the ship should also be good enough to go around. Once we do get things like utility science, I think utility science is what we need to make more pew-pew damage. Yes, we do. That is right over there. Blocked behind utility. The Zushi is great. I mean, the way that we are now forced to build in Zushi is absolutely amazing. Let's hope that nothing breaks around this time around. Also, why are we already out of ammo? Who is out of ammo in here? Oh, a novice. Wait a minute. Oh. It's probably a good time that we get back over here. I guess it's about time that we get back over there. Alright. Good. It's time for the nuclear artillery. Sadly, that's not part of the base game. Then again, we also don't really need nuclear artillery on the urban world. What we do need is the mech suit, because I kind of want to go to Volcanus next. To Gleba, I guess we do Gleba last, because I just can't really deal with Gleba right now. Every time I look at Gleba, I just go like, I kinda hate it over here. And then I just go like, We also probably have the issue on Gleba with the eggs, which we probably kind of downplayed a little bit too much. Because, worst case scenario, we're gonna have to, well, we do need legs, and we do need a jetpack to get around on Gleba as well. Imagine the following. We want to make more biolabs, and we run out of eggs, and our first egg hatchery, or our first opponent that we can find is like minutes. It will probably not be like 50 minutes away, but like a good point away, and we have to go all the way back to deliver that egg. That could be troublesome. That could be really troublesome. Alright, we're back on Novice. It's been a while. Hello there, Novice. How are you doing, Novice? Let's activate our personal logistic bots. Let's grab ourselves some of the stuff over there. Let's have a look at science. Science is going... Why is there... Oh, that's my inventory. I was like, why is there lamps in here? But that is my inventory over there. Good. The good part about doing this kind of science right now is we do not need any of the electromagnetic science, so that'll be fine. However, it does kind of seem that we're a little bit low on chemical science. Did we ever rebuild chemical science down here anywhere? We did. And currently you're waiting on engine units. And engine units? I guess we never made them down here. No, we never made them down here. Alright, 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 alright. Let's add some engineers to the mix then. At least 2, maybe even 3. Advanced simple, that'll be fine. Yeah, you over there. You start making some engine units, please. Did you guys hear that sound? Is that coming from the trees? Sounded like a worm was right next to us. Pum pum pum. More engine units, please. There we go. And how about more engine units? Did you notice the birds in the trees? Wait, there's a bird in the tree? I mean, it definitely did not sound like a bird. I mean, I do know that the woods are making sounds. But what I was hearing over here was not a bird. You can hear them if you zoom in far enough. That's not a bird. You hear that? Is that a bird sound? Come on, speak, fucker. It sounds more like a deep snoring Snorlax or something like that. Alright, you're making engine units, that's great. We got nothing on us, that is fine. And then you over there, we can start making more blue science packs. Because, do we still got the blue science production all the way over here? Where is that even? Oh, good God, this space is such a mess. We are still making blue science over here. So that is at least still working. So at least we got something going on over here. So that is fine. Alright, I mean, straightforward if you kind of think about it. If we just want to make production science, we don't even have research yet. Wait a minute here, put you over there for a second. If we just want to make production science, there it is, then we will need to automate rails, productivity modules, as well as the electric furnace. Now, if we're going to do modules, a good thing is we do got big diagonal cloud over here in space. And we do have, at least in here, some magnetic machines, which we would really want. We can also put down the quality modules over there. We definitely don't need those in space. Let's keep the recyclers over there just for now. We might need more of them. We might even need them in space for all we know. There we go. And our landing pad is all the way over there. Have you polished this mod pack and have others tried making a go of it? I have not polished it yet. I took like, what is it? I took like 4 days off of streaming. And I was just relaxing, man. I've been binging so much anime. That I almost feel guilty about it. I do not feel guilty about it. And Polish the Third, I should release this at some point in time. I did kind of say it would be probably a nice idea to release this, but then I know. You know how this goes, right? Yeah, let's pick up these, let's pick up those. Those seem important, right? Alright. We got some stuff in here. We probably need way more than this. Do we got pocket pots, actually? We do have pocket pots. And, if I remember correctly, we are still running... No, we are running the Power Armor Mark 1. We kind of want to get into the Power Armor Mark 2. Alright, science over here is about to flatline. Okay. Mostly still because of chemical science. Okay. Chemical science is being done down here. A bit more of a lamp would be nice. It should be fine though. I guess we just need to wait for this over here to maybe pick up stability for a bit. It's also running in assembly machines. Power might be an issue in here. Now we can make up to 80 megawatts of power. That's kind of surprising actually. I wasn't really expecting that. Nuclear stuff is also definitely going to be becoming very much important. I do kind of like, and this is something I really enjoy. I never really noticed that it was like this now. But if we don't have the recipe unlocked yet, it can already be put in here, and you can already pre-stack everything in the machine over here. Which is kind of great, actually. Now, the mod would probably need an adjustable width for the settings, yeah. But that should not be too hard to do. But yeah, this is so nice that you can already start doing it like this. We do have one rail maker over here. You over there, you make 3 rails per second. And how many rails per second do we need for our productivity signs? It's probably gonna be there, right? There we go. We don't need the full build of this. We're gonna need about, well, what is that? 1.5 rails per second? That seems about right. And how fast do we want to make the signs? Well, we want to make the signs basically as fast as we make automation signs over here. So 1 pack every 5 seconds. If we go back over here to you, there it is. We're going to be making this at a rate of 1 every 7 seconds. So if we maybe just make 1 of these, it could be fine. I don't really think too much about it. Does it automatically open up once it's researched? Yes, it does. Because we had the same setup over here for... There we go. We already have access to the heat exchangers. Wait a minute. Why do we already have access to the heat exchangers but not access to the nuclear power plants? Did we get... Oh, did we get that also from... Wait a minute. Yeah, because we unlocked these over there, but I guess we unlocked those by going to Gleba of all places? Oh, yes, we did. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we already have some, right? Let's have a look. That's not what we're looking at. Oh, there we go. We got 1 rare one, 1 uncommon one. We got 15 exchanges in here. How about turbines? Only 10. Yeah, about turbines. We probably want to make a couple more than only 10. How about make 80? Yeah, start crafting these, please. It'll be fine. Which probably also means that we need to reduce this over here a bit. Why is this set to 80 now? It'll be fine. Oh, because it's 80, because it's... Yes. No, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, then we would need to get ourselves some more train tracks, stuff like that. For more train tracks, the one thing we need is steel, iron, and stone. I was kind of thinking about setting up some mining down here, but we don't have stone down here. Okay. The only stone we do have is all the way over there. Do we already have refined concrete? Yes, we do. Are we making refined concrete? No, we don't. Let's maybe start off with refined concrete, because refined concrete is going to be very much important for things like elevated rails, which we don't really need here on Novice. Well, we do need it a bit on Novice. There are some parts where elevated rails might be easy, because we still don't have cliff explosives. That's still a thing we don't really do. And there's definitely some parts around in here where we do kind of want to have some more elevated rails going. The one big problem that we have is we got resources over there, which we want to use like all the way over here. And we got resources all the way over there. And we want to connect both sides of the train line. Problem is, at the moment, there is just all this kind of shit in the way. Like all of this shite. And there's water in the way every now and then. Lictor, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there's a spaceship in the way. And everything else. As well as the occasional cliff or two. Now, we can bypass these cliffs with elevated rails. That should not be too much of an issue. But... we do kind of want to get our materials as close as possible to the base. We could, of course, also just negate that or ignore that we have like this thing in the middle and try to mine more stuff from down here. There is more stone down there, but that would mean we do need to clear out these nests over here, which is not too hard. That's definitely something we can do. It's gonna be annoying, but we can do that, especially if you think about poison capsules and stuff like that, which I think we can do. Yes, we can do poison capsules. But I'm kind of more in the mood right now to think about making ourselves some refined concrete. What do we need for refined concrete? We need iron and steel as well as normal concrete. Good thing is, we got an iron mine over there, and we're making concrete over there, and we are already bringing over iron ore. So we could just smelt on site what we need to make the refined concrete and then build it right over there. Perfect. I like that. We got smelters on us. We got assembly machines on us. That is good as well. Are these affected by productivity? We don't know right now. We can check that over here. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. But I don't think that concrete over there is being affected by productivity modules. No, it's not. And of course, then the question is, we could run our iron furnaces with... we could, or our electric furnaces, we could run them with, like, green chips. Kind of thinking about red ones as well. And janky unfinished things? Absolutely. Alright, where are we making our green circuits? We're doing that somewhere, right? Not green circuits, our green modules. Probably somewhere. Actually, let's maybe set up also a production for that down over here. Sorry, I did get to say we want to do, or we want to go all the way up there to do ourselves like some refined concrete. But I need to kind of figure out what we want to do over here first. And we do got these electromagnetic machines over there, and we can definitely, absolutely set up a little bit of production over there. Like maybe one over here. That seems fair. We're gonna need one of these. We're gonna need one of these. Yeah, let's put them next to each other. Input, output. We got a second output. This one over there is gonna be the filter. You over there, you're only gonna be filtering out the normal ones. Whereas you over there, this will be a passive provider if I can find one. Here we go. That's a passive provider right over there. You over there, you're going to be filtering out everything that is above normal. There we go. Alright, you over there, you can start working on... Do we really want to make efficiency modules over here? We do need them. Sure, start working on them. Also, have all the quality. That's a quality of 5%. That's not really that much, but it's at least a bit. Also, these do eat 2 megawatts each. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Can we maybe also increase the number over here? Bring me like 100 of these, as well as 100 of these. Good. Then we need to turn you off at some point in time. We're just gonna read this one over there. We do probably want to order in green chips over there as well. Like, let's start with 50 of each, because you never know. Here we go. Not these. Those, please. We can always increase this number yet again. And actually, if you're gonna think about it, do this. Times 8. 8, not 89. 8. Here we go. Good. Yeah, 400 of each. That's 8 stacks of each. So, that'll fit. Good, but you do need to read the contents. There we go. And you're only going to be enabled if the amount of these over there is less than 50. There we go. Cool. Now, while we're over here, we can also make another one of these. One for productivity modules, because we do need one of these for productivity modules as well. Because we need that for production science. And I guess we're going to put you right over there. Here's good. You make production science. And actually, if you're going to think about it, we can just copy and paste over this thing we just built right over there. Take the entire thing, turn this into a parameter thingamajig. This will be a parameter for what we want to cook. And these over there will be part of the recipe. The 50 over there, that is... Yeah, that can stay like that. And the 100 over there, that can stay like that as well. Sure, that'll be fine, right? Let's see, what's going to happen if we click on this? Nothing, because... Wait a minute. Did I do the stupid thing again? Did I just cancel it? I canceled it, right? I sure did. Or I just didn't save it. Whatever. One of the two. Here, save this. Save that. Put that in. Here we go. Do that. Alright. The bots will bring the rest of it. That'll be fine. And, I mean, while we're already at it, we can also make the other one. We got the space for that, right? And we do have the space for that. Put you over there. You could make some speed modules for us. And we do need some quality modules in here at any given point in time. So how about you over there? You start making us some quality. You do know what this is, but your recommendation might be telling you something I don't know. Well, do you like things diagonal? Maybe. Who knows? Bang, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, alright. We do need to place these by hand. And this over there. Good. Yeah, that'll work. The quality modules we also need to put in by hand, because we don't have them in storage yet. But that should do it. Perfect. With this, we can... What else do we need for that? We do need to automate electric furnaces as well. Let's automate electric furnaces as well. There we go. That's not what we need for that. We need this. Put that in over there. You're going to make some electric furnaces. Don't we already... Wait a minute. Don't we already have that? I have a slight sense of deja vu. Yep, there we go. Then again, having a second one of these, I think, is not too bad. Because we do need this one for science. How's my day so far? Well, I've been not really on vacation, but I've taken some time off for like the last couple of days. And I feel great. I feel really, really great. On top of that, it's Easter over here in Germany, which means tomorrow, national holiday, no work. Monday, national holiday, no work. I'm just gonna be relaxing all day long. Alright, let's get rid of these trees in here. You over there. Trees and rocks only. Pom pom pom. Pom. Good. And then I guess we can put down like one or two. I guess we did kind of say we want to put down one of these for purple signs. We could put down two. I think one is enough. And then we can start working on purple signs. Yellow signs is also currently done. What do we need for yellow signs? Yellow signs over there requires flying robot frames as well as processing units and LDS. LDS, we do make LDS over here. We do store LDS in the chest. We could just start working on this one as well. The only thing we would be missing over there would be, of course, the production of, what should we call it again, of the flying robot frames. And you left work today with the DHCP at one location not working properly. Oh boy. Those poor buggers. Speaking of DHCP, I mean, my local internet company have written me multiple times already. Like, hey dude, we got this thing going on. You want some optical fiber? We're gonna pay for it. I'm like, what? You're gonna pay for it? Yes, we're gonna pay for it to install optical fiber in your apartment. And I'm like, okay, I might do that, but I need to talk to the landlord first. And then they were like, no, we're gonna do that for you as well. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Okay, let's do it. So I finally I'm going to upgrade. It's still gonna take like at least a month or two. It will probably be done in June. But I will also finally be upgrading to optical fiber. And I, of course, got the gigabit plan. I was just like, wait a minute. You're telling me you want to sell me optical fiber with 200 Mbit? No, give me the big boy plan, please. Come on, I'm a power user. Alright, robot frames are missing. You over there, you are working. You do need the speed module and the speed module. And you over there, you get a production module. And you over there, you get the other production module. I never really checked how many you are going to be making per, but it's the same amount. So yeah, we might need two of these. We're going for one of these for now. If we kind of notice that we do need more of them, we're just going to make more of them. Alright. Sync speeds or async speeds? That's sync speed. Gigabit synced. I'm gonna upload like all the things. Also, I'm kind of hoping that then I will finally be able to access my servers from remote a bit better. I do have a solution for that, but it's super jank and I can't really use that for public servers. I can use it for my own personal stuff, that's fine, but ugh. It's a bit frustrating. A gig uplink is wild. I think it's a gig. Let me check real quick. Maybe it's half a gig. It could also be it's half a gig. But it's definitely more than I had before. Wait a minute. That is What did the plan say? The plan said. It's not this one. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Was on the next page. Okay, it's half a gig upload. But that's still pretty wild. Which is also kind of weird. Like, why is it half a gig upload? Excuse me? Dudes, what the fuck? Come on, man! But then again, a gig upload, yeah, that's probably fine. How much for the plan? It's $60 per month. Let me check. Yeah, it's $60 per month. Which is technically only 20 more I pay per month already. I kind of was like, yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? I already waste my money on other stuff. I might as well waste it on more internet. You pay 60 Canadian for 1 gig up down. Yeah, that seems about the price. Then again, I guess it's only that expensive right now because they do. I mean, they do pay for like the installation of it, so they do have to send over some handyman to probably take out the old line, put in the new line. Probably need to drill a hole or two. Oh, they're gonna have so much fun with these walls. I'm not gonna envy them. I'm just gonna be like, dude. And why half a gig? Because while they don't care how much porn you collect, they do care about seeing how much you provide if you share your porn. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't share your porn. Here in Germany, and I guess also in a lot of other places, they usually don't really care what you download because basically they can't really control that. But they do kind of care what you upload. So if you do upload stuff that you don't really want to upload, usually via BitTorrent or something like that, that can become quite troublesome if you don't know what you're doing. And sadly, there's a lot of people that don't really know what they're doing. We still need to make the flying robot frames. Flying robot frames, that is engine units and electric engine units. VPN? VPN will most likely work for that. Like I said, it will not be an issue for the people that do know what they're doing, but for the people that do not know what they're doing, it can become such a hard strap. Here we go. Here we go. Where is... Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm looking at it. There it is. Ignorance for us punishment? It's not... Well, maybe not really ignorance. Maybe it's ignorance. But, I mean, if you just don't know... I mean, I also sometimes got reminded of things I was doing. I was like, you do know that's not really a crime, but it's like a misdemeanor, maybe? And I'm like, what? What do you mean? He can't do that. I'm like, okay. What was the last one? Good. Alright, we want to make more of these flying robot frames. Then again, at the moment, we're not really making bots, and I don't really think we'll be making that many more bots, so we might as well put these into a chest. If we want to... Okay, the big problem is, where do we even put that chest? We can put one over there. Passive provider over there, and then off you go. And... Oh, look at that! One fits right over there as well. And I think we can just use these two over there to keep making the flying robot frames. They're going to be making, like, what is it? Like one flying robot frame every 20 seconds. How many do we need per second for this kind of science? We're going to need one every 20 seconds. Good! Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Why would the ISP want to see you live streaming your feed on OnlyFans? Do not underestimate who is watching. Your ISP wants to know everything. I was actually kind of surprised when I was like going through the contract for my internet. There were like a whole bunch of things in there where I was like, wait a minute. Is this only for the website or actually for my actual contract? I opted out of everything. I was just like, you know what? I don't even care. Opt me out. But it was kind of scary to see what was potentially in there. And I was like, wait a minute. You want to give me targeted ads and stuff like that? Well, you can't try to. I ad block everything. I'm not even quite sure it's even possible for you guys to give me targeted ads. Alright, yeah, you're still waiting on more flying robot frames, but they should be coming in now. Yes, they are. And you are currently waiting on rails, because that was the other part. We're currently not making any rails. And the reason why we're currently not making any rails is because we are out of sticks. Are we not making sticks around here? Well, we're making gears, but we're not making sticks. So I guess we should be making at least a couple of sticks around here. Yeah, you over there. Why is this off by 1? Well, it's going to be off by 1. The people that are looking at it and want this to be nice and equal, sorry. It's not gonna be nice and equal. Alright. I feel so refreshed. I have to say, like the last couple of streams I've done, I was really exhausted. But having that short break on, it's already so much better. And again, like I already said, I'm definitely one of those people that never takes breaks. And I do know I should be taking breaks, but I just don't. I just do not do that. And whenever I do take a break, I come to the conclusion I should take breaks more often. And someone dedicated enough could probably tape a printed out ad on your window. Like, at some point in time, you just wake up into the morning, you look out of your window, and you go like, it's a nice, beautiful... Is that an advertisement for spaghetti? Just like somebody sneakily night rolled over some see-through panel or something like that with like an advertisement for spaghetti. You go like, what the fuck? Alright, that's rolling. Rails are not rolling. We probably need more rails. And probably target would probably be a picture of a kebab making its way to the bolt sideline. The kebab place, I can see it from my window. But I'm also kind of happy I don't see it from my window. Speaking of kebab, I will probably get myself a kebab tomorrow. Because the kebab place is so great. There we go. Good. We do need some more brakes over here as well. And brakes do come in via train. They do come in via train. Where is that train? Some all the way over here, guys. Do they come in via train? They do not come in via train. We do get concrete via train. What do we do with our bricks over here? Are we just making them on site over there? We are making them on site over here, right? Right over there. Well, we do have bricks. Quite a bit still. Why no stone? Why is there copper in here? What the fuck? Cliff explosives. We need to go to Volcanus to get cliff explosives. Before we can go to Volcanus, we need to make the jetpack. Before we make the jetpack, we need to make the power armor. The power armor Mark II, that is. And before we can actually get to the mech suit, well, we need the power armor Mark II. Good. And for that, we also need some more science packs. Let's get up there. But the jetpack is more or less mandatory to go to Volcanus. And on top of that, we probably need a little bit more firepower if we go to Volcanus. Because we are probably going to have to build an outpost somewhere out in the sticks. Which also means it will be worm-infested territory. And, well, not quite sure how we're going to be fighting that worm yet. And is your Factorio mega base infected with spaghetti? Try city blocks. Call 1-800 city blocks. Alright. Yeah, this is more or less a stone transport. Could we maybe stop doing this? This is kind of silly. And then start doing this again. So that we can get the stone through here. I'm not picking up the spaceship. It has sentimental value. So it's now part of the belt pipeline over here. So stone goes in over there and comes out over there. Good, but that should now be making some more bricks. And where the stone and copper deposits basically intermix, they are. They definitely are. Also, while we're over here, while we're this close, there are a couple over there which are kind of empty. So, there we go. We're finally slowly getting through this patch. I would be very happy to see this patch gone, even though it does mean we will have to build another patch somewhere else. But it's such a mixed patch. Then again, every patch out there is kind of mixed, especially down here. We again got coal and iron and coal. Oh yeah, we made a new power plant over there. That's why we got all that power. I forgot about you. Alright, alright, alright. But technically we are now doing production signs and production production signs and utility signs, I mean. Are we ordering it in? We are ordering it in. Is it on the belt? It does not feel like it's on the belt because we are not exporting it yet. Here we go. One of these, please. And one of these, please. Good. All the good signs. We do have a bit of an issue. I do have to say, like, having all these beakers on the belt over here in this lovely rainbow configuration is so great. It looks so much fun over there. Alright, only half the laps are running. That is fine. We don't need all the laps to be running. It's mostly only half the laps because we're still missing more chemical signs. But I think that's fine for that. We should definitely set up at least something to make some refined concrete. Still not quite sure how we're going to be getting it all the way back over here to the main base. That's going to be a whole different issue. We might also do need to think about something like a general purpose output station. Also, we need to go this way. There we go. Let's get up there. At least our robot legs are working. And we at least walk fast enough. Good, 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 good. Yeah, because we've got like 3 stations over there, and these 3 stations over there are already pretty much full with whatever. We do have one concrete station over here that is only ordering in concrete. We could, of course, maybe try to... That's the thing. I kind of want to... We need to come up with some kind of system how we can mix and match output stations without breaking things too much. Also, this output station has another kind of stupid issue. Yeah. It's not that easy access. Then again, can't we just... Wait a minute. Oh, we cannot. I was kind of hoping we could sneak past over here, but we cannot. Alright, alright. You're doing some iron, that is fine. The ore refinery. How was the ore refinery looking? It's off, that's good. That means it's not an open relay. That's always good to see. But also nobody is ordering in any kind of oil-related product, which is kind of suspicious. Might be correct, but it feels a bit off, to be perfectly honest. Don't worry about this over here not having any fuel. We mix the fuel line over there with the steel line. It's the thing we do. But if the steel line is backed up, then of course it also kind of means that those furnaces will not have any fuel. Alright, alright, alright. And now we're all the way over here. I passed an empty mining drill. Oh, that probably happens. I was not paying too much attention to it. Alright, so what do we need? We need to make some sticks. We do need to use some of this iron over there. Oh yeah! I remember this. Somebody mentioned this like a while ago. It's fixed now. We're now making more concrete. I'm so sorry about that. We need to get some more of this iron ore in and to turn that into iron plates. And then, of course, we need to turn that into refined concrete. Let's just put down a couple of these machines real quick. And then we can kind of check and see how much we're going to need for that. Let's maybe also pick up some of this real quick. There we go. Let's give you some power real quick so that you are happy to go. So that we can see the number in there. You're making 0.62 iron plate per second. That is fine. You over there, you need 1.5 to make 3 of these. And then we want to make ourselves over here some refined concrete. On top of that, we do need another one of these. Pick up these plates over there, put them into there, start making them into steel. So that we see your speed over there. That is fine as well. So how much steel do we need? You're going to be good enough to make steel for one of you, even for 2 of you. That will also mean we need 0.8 sticks. That is about a third of this. So we need 0.5 iron plates over here. So 1 of you into 1 of you into 2 of you, and then another 1 of you into 1 of you into 2 of you. That'll be fine. That's going to be our ratio. Alright, then let's start setting it up. We don't need this right now, and we don't need that right now. So how about we do something like this? 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Wait a minute. I'm already losing it. We're going to be doing this over there and that over there. The water input will be coming hopefully from over there. Then we're going to need sticks. Craft the quality tree module. Oh, we never made one. Okay. Well, now we have one. So we move you over there and move you over there. Pum, 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 pum. Refined concrete. You over there. You start making the sticks. Then we need steel. One of these is enough for both of these. Yeah, if we do it like this, that will be kind of bullshit. Alright, maybe try it over here then. Sorry, we have to move some stuff around. You over there, and technically you over there. Here we go. Then that will be for steel. And how about we do something like this and that? That could work. These make iron plate. These make steel. You over there, you make the refined concrete. If we can find it again, there it is. And you over there, you just make sticks. Alright, that does kind of mean that the iron ore will be coming in from the side over there. We can probably feed it in over there somehow. We only got yellow inserters. Wow, really? Good God. We need some green circuits for that. I have come unprepared. Alright, let's go back real quick. An empty drawer, you say? Well, we'll probably see it in a second or two. Now, do we have to go around? Oh. Ah. Good, good, good. This way, please. I do kind of like how the whole place looks over here. It's great. It's really, really great. Oh yeah, there's an empty drill over there. Can we move you around a bit? Nah, you already mine over there. Perfect. Alright, back to home base. Actually, nuclear power is going to be done in a second or two. So, what is the thing that we really, really want? That is going to be the Power Armor Mark II. For that, we need the better tech, Military 4, Power Armor, Mech Armor straight away. I don't think we can do Mech Armor straight away because it's all the way over there. Whoop, there we go. We do need more science packs for that. We are constantly making science packs. We are, right? I mean, as long as this build over there is feeding us stuff, that does mean that we're constantly consuming stuff over here. So we are definitely making stuff over here all the time. But we only got like 740 science packs in the air, and I think we got like a lower number in general available to us right now. So yeah, the power armor will still take some more time before we can get to it. Beacons could be good. Nuclear power is definitely going to be good. Elevated rails. Absolutely. We should at least research logistics tree and automation tree, and that is definitely a higher priority than any of these. Because faster belt, especially the faster assemblers. I would rather have the faster assemblers with the more modules than the faster belt, because belt doesn't really matter too much right now. And then bot speed and bot size definitely is also going to be important. Yeah, let's focus on these real quick. So speed over there, speed, 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 all the way up to infinite speed. We're not going to be going into infinite speed right now, but this will help us out so much. And then cargo size, yes please. Maybe let's interweave these a bit. There you go. Alright, alright. Also, sleep has been kind of better lately, also kind of worse again. I'm currently at a status quo where I'm happy. Like, some days I just go to bed early, and some days I go to bed at 6 a.m. I guess that's just how it's gonna be for now. Here we go, here we go. This place over here we can clean up sooner or later. We're probably going to clean it up once we get like the more advanced and faster pods. Alright, what do we need? We need some green circuits. There they are. probably could have picked these up a little bit sooner than this. Maybe some steel, some iron, some copper. I'm just going to pick up some generic stuff over here so that we can pocket craft like a little bit. There we go. Make some blue inserters. That'll be fine. Let's have a quick peek down here in the module production. Just kind of curious. Oh, look at that. We got 2 rare prot mods. We also got a rare quality module there. Quality, I missed it. The quality mechanic, even though the first time I read about it, I was kind of very much concerned about it. But the quality mechanic in Factorio is just so nice. It is just so much fun. Oh, all right, there's nuclear power. Which does mean that we're now also crafting nuclear reactors. Great. We do need to set up a nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactors usually are kind of big. And it's definitely going to be a weird one. The one we're going to be setting up. And we're definitely going to be power limited. Because we can't just make the stackable diagonal power plant we usually run. This time around. So we will definitely have to come up with something creative for it. It's probably going to be a normal 2x2. Quality is going to be very important because we do kind of want to squeeze our power plant for whatever we can. Whatever we can. But we'll see about that. Yeah, it's going to be a 2x2. It might even be a, what is that? A 2x2 by 2? If you kind of think about it in a weird way. Actually, no, we can't do that. Shit. I was kind of thinking about something like... Where are they? There. I was kind of thinking about something like this. But this will not work. When you do a 2x2, and then you do it like this, well, that doesn't really fit, but... You get the drift, right? But then we can't reach this guy. That will just not work. But, I mean, these nuclear reactors are not that big. We could probably do a 2x3. We could maybe even do a 2x4. But then we're really pushing it. We do need to keep in mind that we do need to put down turbines for everything. And those turbines are more or less going to be the one thing that's going to be taking up all the space. Oh, we're here. There you go. So you over there, you over there. We do need to get ourselves some iron out of this. We do have you over there. Can we build? We can build over there. So how about we do this over there? It's definitely a design challenge. Absolutely. How about we do this, that, this. There we go. Make a yellow one. And then we can get it out from over there. Perfect. I only got red belt on me, so it will be red belt. Here you go up. Here we go. Do we need you? I don't think we need you. Did I disconnect? I did disconnect everything. Do we need this? Ah, probably not. Poof, everything dies. Okay, maybe we do need it. I can go over there. I can go over there. I can go over there. Alright, alright, alright. Can we get through here somehow? Good, that kind of works. Alright, let's put you over there. You make steel as well as iron plates. Steel goes in over there and over there. Iron plate goes technically in over there. How do we get the iron plate in over there? We can do it like this, that'll be fine. Get the red belt out. Do something like this. There we go. Do something like that. There we go. Good. I have 0 pipes. Cool. How far does the factory reach? It's... it's kind of far. I mean... It's a long diagonal. I mean, over here on Novus it's kind of fine. On Gleba, we got some other issues on Gleba. On Glamour, we just left. At some point in time, I was sitting here, I was like, I'm not doing this, and I just left. We're gonna come back for Glamour at some point in time. And then on Fulgora, I mean, we got this nice little spaghetti over here on Fulgora, which is great. But on Fulgora, we kind of have... And we got like one outpost over there and one outpost all the way over there. Speaking of, we made one of you. Where did you go? It must be the chest around the somewhere, right? There it is. We made 3 of these. Look at all the stuff that's already in there. Are we only exporting quality modules? Really? What happened to all the prop mods? Do we just not... Wait, do we even export you? We do export... Are they just on the belt over here, just going on the merry-go-round? I don't see them in here. Are they in here? No. Where are they? How about you? You made only 3, okay. Did we just pick... we probably picked these up and placed them somewhere, right? We most likely did. I don't see them. I do not see them. Ah. Curious. They're also not on the belt. If they would be on the belt, the filter would be set. Either way, you're not doing anything because you don't have a place to output. Oh. Well, yeah, that's not going to get fixed anytime soon. Probably yes! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're not making prop mods over here then. What about you then? Do you even have an input? No. Alright, so we're not making speed modules for you either. Okay, so we're only making quality over there. Well, I guess that's fine. We'll just have to go over there at some point in time and fix the stuff over there. We do make electromagnetic machines over there. That is good. So at least something over there is going on in the good way. Good. For the sticks, stick over there, stick over there. Alright, alright. And then the only thing you're missing is concrete, and you're missing some water. For the water, I guess we can try to connect you down here. We do need at least 1 more of these. Anomaly Distinct, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Put you over there. Alright, that's almost all the water we need. We need 1 more pipe. And we probably need a lamp or 2 over here because it's kind of dark. There we go. That's much better. Alright, the only thing you're missing is the concrete. The concrete is right over there. Concrete will be coming in via... Let's push you back by 1. Let's push you back by 1 so that we can put you over there, put you over there. Output, output, input, input. And then concrete over there. That's that. Put you over there. Put you over there. And then we just need a splitter. Any splitter will do. We can even just use a red splitter. It really doesn't matter. If you gotta think about it, we need 2 of these. So how about we do this, that, this, that. There we go. In they go. And out you flow. Refined concrete is good to go. Then we do this. We do that. That should be fine. I think you will be put out on the other side, I hope. Let's see what we get over there. Yeah, that's good. Alright, refined concrete. How do we transport it? That's a good question. We could maybe get like... Oh, there's some more uranium over there. Which kind of reminds me. Oh, we already have a uranium mine over there. I guess we wanted to make a power plant over there at some point in time. How do we we handle the uranium over there? We could technically bot it. I mean, we could make our nuclear power plant over here. That's just no space for a nuclear power plant. It's gonna be tight and annoying. Not the fun kind of tight. I mean, we can put all kinds of steam machines over there and then do like the heat sinking over here. You can already hear by my internal suffering just go like, why? Why is it that we do the things like this like we do over here? Yeah, what do we do with the refined concrete? I mean, we could just bot it over from all the way up over there to all the way over there. But botting over this distance is really not recommended. But for now, just so that we can get things going, let's just put it into a chest. Worst case scenario, I will be running over here by hand, picking it up every now and then. But the important part is that we get refined concrete available. That is gonna be the important part. Alright, about those nuclear power plant parts. There they are. Alright, we got 3 reactors over there. Sadly, only normal reactors, but we got some reactors. We do got 50 centrifuges over there as well. I mean, working on nuclear power is definitely going to be important. We might as well start that process as well. We do have the Covarex process available, right? Yes, we do have Covarex. Yeah, we should at least start the Covarex process, because that is going to be an important part. And the Covarex process is something we can definitely put over here. Here we go. Alright, Covarex it is. I'm stuck. Also, I'm pretty sure we can walk from this, like from down here, from this side to this side. We can't walk back. Let me just double check that real quick. Yep. Motherfucker. Why? Alright, down we go. For nuclear fuel. It's been a while. We do need iron plates. Okay. Oh, for uranium fuel cells it is. But that shouldn't be too bad. And once we do get into the production of uranium fuel cells, we should be good. But yeah, the Covarex process, that takes quite some time to get going. So the sooner we start it, the better. Might as well start it now. Automation. Wait a minute. What's wrong with science? Why did we flatline? Well, if we're going to go down there to pick up some stuff, we might as well check that out as well. Also, we should probably fix this over here, right? How far away is that from the main base? It's still kind of far. I don't really think I want to do outpost trains. I think we will just have like long distance spots going on. It's just gonna be easier. And I did also gotta say that we will not be using bots too much on certain places. Like on Fulgora, I was like, nah, we're not gonna do bots. It will be too easy if we use bots on Fulgora. On Novus, on the other hand, we're just gonna use bots because it's gonna be annoying as fuck. So we're gonna be using some bots over here. Also, where did I get this automation science back from? I mean, I don't really mind having like a single red flask over here, but come on, man. Now the power parameters, I think they're fine. But then again, we're now starting to utilize the base a bit more, so it might be less fine. I'll check in a second once we're at the science labs. And once I can get rid of this little flask over here. Here we are. Ah, look at the Christmas tree going. Power-wise, yeah, we should definitely do something. We still got some space, but we should do something. Alright, so it's actually not utility science that's not being done. It is production science that's not being done. Okay. Utility science is just working, but production science for there is missing rails. And I think the main reason for that is a certain lack of stone. And that certain lack of stone is just something that we are lacking. I don't want to make a stone train. Yeah, there's stone down there. I mean, we can make a stone train all the way over here. But that would also mean we need to put down rails over there. And we are also currently completely out of rails. So we do need to do something. Something needs to be done. The stone that's coming from over here, it's just not fast enough. We can probably mine this a bit better by maybe moving this belt around a bit. I'm not quite sure why it's over here. There's probably some kind of historic reason for that. But our stone production is just kind of shit. And we don't really bring any stone over there. And then the only other stone field we have is all the way over here with 12 million. That's still not that much if you kind of think about it. And the more I think about it, the more I do kind of want this stone field over here. Which does kind of mean that we will probably have to blow up these boys over there. But it also kind of means that we will have to get ourselves some train track. Do we still got the train track machines sitting around? We made some train track before, right? 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 Track. Is it called track? Train? No, it's called... What's it called? It's called... It's called rail. Okay. It's kind of empty. Less good. It's also kind of surprising we don't have anything in storage, but I guess we turn it all into science. I mean, we can definitely blow all of these spiders up over there. No problem. We can landfill our way over there a bit. Speaking of landfill. Why is there music outside? What the hell? We do got 1.7k landfill. That's not a lot. But it's probably enough to get us at least across over here. Where did we get this landfill from? That's from there. Because we've just been making it. I see. I see. That was the overflow over there. Alright. Alright. Which does kind of mean that we could at least pick up some of the stone over there. And put it into a chest. Because we're pretty good in bricks in terms of storage. And we could probably skip on some bricks for now. Where is that place? All the way over there somewhere. Are we not there yet? Or did I just ignore it and we walked past it? This place is, even though it's only like one diagonal, it is so confusing. There we go, it's all over here. So what we could do over there is we could put you over there, and then just put you over there, and then occasionally pick up some of this stone in there. Because we got this buffer over here for bricks, and this buffer for bricks is pretty darn full. It's pretty full. And at least this way around we can get some stone for some generic purpose crafting, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, down we go again. We should definitely also work on the Covarex process, which we did kind of say we wanted to do in the first place. So let's do Covarex. Let's just start working on Covarex. That's gonna be important. And the centrifuges over there are also kind of power hungry, if I remember it correctly. It's fine. It's only a third of a kilowatt, a megawatt, I mean. So that should be fine. But while we're over here, we got these boys for there. Pick up this, pick up that, pick up this. Yeah, you get some better quality. You get some better quality. Make me some better quality, please. We do got some tier 2 quality modules. Put them in there, but then maybe do give us these for there as well. There we go. Quality of 8.2%. Excellent day. What about you? You're not making any speed modules right now because you're good over there. And then prop mods, pick up these, pick up those. We definitely want these more advanced prop mods. Either for science or for... Yeah, let's maybe put these in science for now. Yeah, put you over there. And this over there. Put you over there. Over there. Mr. Washington!
Diagonal doner kebab.
Oh, yes. Wait, isn't the dinner kebab diagonal already? I'm not quite so sure about that one. You can definitely hold it diagonally. Let's pick up these efficiency modules because we're probably gonna need them. Bum, 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 bum. And then we wanted to pick up the... Where are they? These boys over there. Sure. Nuclear reactors, we're still sitting at 3. We're still filling up over here, mostly on the concrete. Alright, alright. And then we probably do want to make like a couple more of these. Make these in your pocket real quick. And actually, before we make these in the pocket, I mean, it's fine if we make these in the pocket. We should order these in, actually. That's... Why are we not ordering in these? We make them. Bring me like 100 of these at any given point in time. Let's move you over there. Let's move you over there. Same for you over there. 50 of these, that should be fine. And then 50 of these should also be fine. There we go. And Spectre. And if normally standing diagonally, if you buy a doner kebab, I mean, usually when I buy myself a doner kebab, usually at 2 a.m. in the morning, I can't stand straight anymore. Usually because of all of the alcohol. Best kebab ever. It's always the best kebab ever when you buy a kebab while you're drunk. Here we go. Here we go. We should probably also order in the better power poles. Can we also get like 50 of these real quick? Here we go. Put this over there. Over there. Maybe also some of the tall ones. There we go. You won't say it? You won't say it? Well then don't. Say what? Nah, drunk kebabs are the best kebabs. We can probably reduce this to 50 now. We don't need as many of them. And at most, I guess 100. Alright, anything else we need like automated in our pockets? I do kind of want a bit more belt. Replace kebabs with other options, it also works. Yes, you can replace one kebab with 2 kebabs! That would be so good! Just imagine it! Eating 2 kebabs at the same time! Any images are in your head, not in mine. I'm not responsible for what's going on in your brain. Good, good, good. Alright, let's order up some more stuff. And what's better than 2? 3 kebabs? No, 3 is a terrible number. 3 kebabs is never good. But 4 kebabs? And drunk kebabs are the best because the alcohol poisoned your judgment? Yep. Never regretted any drunk kebabs ever. I mean, to be perfectly honest, drunk kebabs are probably by far the best because the next morning when you wake up, you always go like, oh, I'm too hungover to eat. Good thing I ate that kebab last night because I'm not even hungry at the moment. Alright, come on, give me the belt. Alright, I'm not waiting on you. Off we go. Are these chests full? Oh, they are. Ooh, we got 9,600 space platform in storage. That is is not really that much if you kind of think about it, but if we do want to make anything, that's a decent number. Speaking of making anything, I mean, we don't really have our spaceship over here automated yet, but I guess it doesn't really need to be over here right now. Let's send it over to Factorio real quick, and let it sit over there, so we can load it up with science packs and other good stuff if we want to get some. And then in the meantime, we just, I mean, once we need that stuff, we just can order it back. Wasn't there a hangover diarrhea that you mentioned? Wait, a hangover diarrhea? I think I've never talked about anything like that before. Hangover diarrhea? No. Also never had that, I think. I mean, it also kind of depends on what you drink. If you drink beer all night, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Drunken Music Festival. I mean, Drunken Music Festival. I mean, I've been to Wacken Open Air a couple times, and I've seen the pyramids, the toy pyramids. The what are they called? What like the little poop stalls called in English? They're not called toys. The Dixies. Maybe it was a Megatron story. I think it was a Megatron story. But if you ever seen the Dixie Pyramid, you know. You know. Good, good, good. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna do some nuclear processing. Oh yeah, we wanted to reinforce the wall down there. That's big cloud, that's fine. So, how close do you want to make this? I mean, step number 1 would be to process it. So I guess we can do it over there. 1, 2, 3. That was 3, right? That was 3. Maybe something like this. We can move you that way a bit, and then we can do this. That will still be fine. That will still be fine. The uranium can then go across like this, because we can't really get the belt through here. Actually, we can, but now it's like this. It'll be fine as well. So, Welshie! Are we ever going to do pipe block? No. I mean, something like any kind of like block kind of endeavor. Be it skyblock, space block, or whatever, in my opinion, is the most fun if you can run it on the server, and you can run that server 24/7. Because then you can set up a process for automation, and you can walk back from it, and you can come back to it, and then things have moved along. That I would enjoy, but in Factorio, you don't really do it like that. You do it differently. You can probably let it run. And set up something similar, but yeah, it's yep, there. All right, uranium. Start processing. Then, do we already split off over here? I guess we can. Do this like this and this like that, because we kind of want to split off over here already. Gamba time. Yes, again, gambling time. But this time we're going to be doing some cover X over here. As for the cover X process, 1, 2, 3. I think we can do it over here like this. Probably want to move this over like a bit. Yeah, let's put you over there. Cover X. Alright. I remember cover X with loaders and splitters. Not quite sure we can build it like this. Well, wait a minute. What are we even trying over here? Let's maybe start off with one. The usual way I do cover wrecks is by pushing down over here. And pushing in from over there. And then we're gonna have bulk and the bulk. You over there, you don't have a filter, but you have a filter, use a filter for there. That's gonna be the one for this stuff. The other stuff over there we consume, right? We do make some more uranium-238. But we could technically do it like this over here as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well then! We got another task we want to do. It's gonna be fine because we got some other guns over there that we'll be shooting at, but yeah, it's probably time that we fix that over there. Here we go. Time for the automated armor delivery. Yeah, I don't really want to do that by train right now, and the outpost is a little bit too far. It's actually not too far to do it with bots. I mean, we already have power pulled over there. We can just extend the report network out so that we can just occasionally send a bot over, because we don't really need bots over there all the time. Even more stone wasted. No, not the stone. Was working out starting 1 iron ore to make 1 yellow belt per minute and needs 2.1k foggy plantations. 2.1k foggy plantations. I'm not quite sure if you're calculating it correctly with the modules in here. If you use like any kind of calculator that just takes the base crafting machine or the base crafting speed of the machine, that might be correct, but it might be less than that. Because the machine does speed up with more foggies inside. Keep that in mind. Alright, we get to the other side of the base. We do have an ammo production, and I think it's over here, right? Without mods at 60k. Okay, never mind then. You took it into account. Here we go, there's the ammo. I want more. Walls. We kind of walked past that, right? No, it's also over there. Turrets. We have turrets automated somewhere as well. Oh, we can make shields. There we go. Alright, it's gonna take us a while to get to down there. It's like... it's all the way on the other side. That's just like one argument to be made, that we do not go further south over here. We just kill these biters over there and keep this over here like water filled. Because then we only need to push into one direction. Then we don't really care what's in the other direction. So if something happens, we can just like stay on our one side, and we only have to go to one side all the time. Turrets. We're making turrets around here somewhere. We're making turrets all the way over there. We could technically put flamer turrets over here as well, right? Yeah, we can. Because look at this. We got like one crude oil machine over there. We could sacrifice one of these for some flamers. Okay, the turrets over there. Give me all of these. Did we ever automate the flamer turrets? I thought for sure we did. I can see the engines over there. I guess not. Oh. And T. McIntyre, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the Diageo Madness going? It's going fine. Look at this thing. You want to see something really, really fun? Well, Gleba is not that fun. On Gleba, we kind of came, then we left. I just didn't want to deal with Gleba. We touched down, I was like, okay, this will be short, right? And then I kind of had enough, and I just left. Big problem with Gleba over here is, of course, the habitable soil over there. We got a bit over there. of the green stuff. We got a bit over there of the green stuff, and then a bit over there, which we didn't really check out further. And then the purple shrooms. I think our first purple shroom is over here. And then there is a bit more over there, and then this bullshit started. So we're gonna come back at some point in time. And then we got Fulgora over there. Fulgora is also great. We got a lovely little outpost over here. This one over here makes modules. That's the only thing it does, make modules. And you can deliver that cargo, please. There you go. Is this one not automated? Doesn't matter, just set it up there, fine. But yeah, we got this little outpost over here to make modules and some other parts like the magnetic machines and stuff like that. And then we got another outpost all the way over there. Because of course we had to look for like a vault to have enough scrap going around. But the other outpost is all the way over there, and this guy over here is making science. Look at that, we almost have a ship ready over there. Good, 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 good. And then Volcanus, we did touch down on Volcanus, but then we reloaded the save because for Volcanus we need a jetpack for Volcanus because we can't reach anything at all. There's nothing to be found there. All right, pick up this thing over there. I guess we really never did flamer turrets, so let's put some flamer turrets somewhere. Can we put you down over there? Oh, we can. That's reserved for space parts, right? It's flamer turrets now. Here we go. Fine. There they are. Alright. But yeah, things are going. We still have the issue with science. We should probably swap this out for something else. Here, do this first. As long as we can't really do production science, well, we can do production science, but production science has a little bit of an issue. We are making it, but it could be better. It could be way, way better. All right, you over there, you get some quality. What do I actually do? Do quality? I think I've never put down any kind of rarer quality turrets, but I do get more range. Nice. Not that we're going to be getting a lot over here in terms of quality, probably. I mean, we got a quality value over here of 2%. Nice. Maybe we can increase that. We got some better quality modules. No. No is the answer. Alright, alright, alright. Speed modules over here is also kind of fine. We at least got like one of these over there. What about the efficiency modules? Let's pick up you. Alright. Oh yeah, you're also not the fastest. I mean, how many flamer turrets would we need over here? I think 2 is the answer. Like, one over there. And one over there. That's gonna be enough. Two is a good number. I'll take 2. But that also means we need pipe. And you know what we have never ever ordered in over here before? Pipe. So let's start ordering some pipe. Yeah, 100 is fine. I kind of want a little bit more than 100. How about 300? That's a good number. And then some pipe to underground. Definitely 100 of these. Here we go. Alright, that's one flamer turret. Let's wait for the next one. Come on. Any second now. There we go. Off we go. Alright, alright, alright. And we have to... Well, we don't necessarily have to walk the entire way, right? We did put down some train tracks, marginally here and there. I was kind of thinking of maybe ghosting down some roboports to get over there, but that will be so many roboports. But I guess we have to start that process. That's still gonna be so many roboports. Any thoughts on the new controversial patch that changed the achievement eligibility? What was that again? I saw the other part out there where people were complaining about that combinators now have like a max value and you can't overflow them anymore. And I was a bit like, that's fine. I mean, just maybe use different logic then. But what was the other part? I think I saw it over here somewhere, but I was just like, meh. They fixed the combinator thingy? They did? Was it the latest update? I did not update it yet. Improved relative vehicle driving gamepad. No. Priority train limit on train stop. Included priority and train stop limit on blueprint parameterization. Ooh. All parameters. That's blueprints. Change rocket parts. What changed with the achievements? I'm not aware of it. I mean, I also don't really care much about achievements, to be perfectly honest. They made it so essentially you can only get about 10 default achievements or default settings. Oh, what was it again? Was it the pollution part? No. They made it so essentially you can only get about 10 achievements on default settings. Wait, what? What? I think I'm missing some important information over here. Do you got the link? I do remember something about... Was it pollution? You moved on to the default settings already, so it didn't impact you immediately, but it sort of sucks. I think Simrock told me something about it, but kind of left my brain. The sub 40-hour achievement is an example on Space Age. You can only get with default settings. Even Werewolf and Deathworld will disallow it. I'm still missing the important information there. What was the actual change then? Like, it was what you and Simrock spoke about, as also was pollution settings between the others. Yeah, I remember that. I kind of... Maybe... I went to fix that. Achievement checks of map startup difficulty settings didn't check for pollution. Expansion settings and starting area trees. So before you could modify starting size, pollution stats, and part expansion and evolution and still get all the achievements. Oh, I see. So they basically made it harder. I'm actually kind of fine with that. I mean speedrunning, yes, that's fine. But speedrunning on the easiest difficulty, I mean, come on, man. Come on. Harder is a significant understatement. I know a very old chant that some people really, really hate when you say it. Get good. But the thing is, you could always get the achievements, the default settings anyway. Yeah, that's probably the bigger controversy. It was always like that, and now they changed it. And I guess I can see how that definitely will make people upset. That's definitely an issue. And yeah, it's a bit weird. I have to admit that. That's... Yeah. I would have understood it if they did that kind of change, like when they released 1.0, which is already years ago. 1.1, which is also years ago. So far, from a speedrunning context, they made about a 4.5 hour run from 2.0 into 9+ hour run. A 9 hour run from Space Age turned into a 20+ hour run. For speedrunning, it just outright kills it. I mean, to be fair, you could always put a mod back in that would re-allow that kind of behavior. But I guess then you will open up like another rabbit hole. Like the moment you start to add in like specialized mods in your speedruns, people could alter those, and then it will be even worse. That's also not a good option. Yeah, I can see why people are upset about that. But then again, I mean, come on, man. I play Pi. I play Factorio in weird and hard ways. So I'm not really affected at all by it. For me, I will just probably sit back and enjoy the drama myself as well. Just be like, oh, yeah. Have you tried Pi speedrunning or something like that? And keep in mind that this is historically the most popular category that brought a ton of visibility to the game. And this change is something that makes literally nobody happy. Didn't even notice or care at all, but anyone in the speedrunning community is covering mess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Factorio speedrunning is definitely a thing. It is definitely a thing. I mean, yeah. They made this change to the non-space, which would be less dramatic. I think it would be still equally dramatic because, I mean, you would still be affecting the 1.1 speedrunners. I mean, on another side, I mean, Factorio is pretty much decently versionized. And you could still speedrun Factorio in like any kind of specific checked out version. You don't need to be running it on the latest. And I mean, that's also one thing you do need to keep in mind. I mean, speedruns, if you want to compare them, you do probably want to be running them on the same version. So maybe it's about time to reset versions or something. Dwarg has already invested hundreds, close to 1,000 hours in designing blueprints for 100% space age. All users now. Oof. A fuel storage tank? Nah, we're not going to need the fuel storage tank for this one. The pipe storage bay will be more than enough. Because we need to get this all the way over there. And also these over here will not be running that often. It's just going to be a little bit of crude oil over here for the flamers. But yeah, I can also see how people are going to be very much pissed about it because they already invested so much time. And don't underestimate how much time speedrunners spent on their runs. At the end of it, when you see the run itself, it might just be like a couple of minutes or hours, depending on what game of you play. But the amount of research they put into it beforehand is immense. Absolutely. They should use some time to make the customers happy, and I mentioned there are 0 customers who are about this change in a positive way. Yeah, but then again, I mean, speedrunners is one thing, definitely true. And then there's also everybody else. I mean, speedrunning definitely gave Factorio a lot of attention. That is very, very, very true. But it was already pretty popular before that, right? And I'm kind of thinking back. I'm kind of thinking back at the time when Bobs and Angels was going around, where everybody was playing that, and everybody was having fun with that as well. Back then, I guess there was already speedrunning, because speedrunning has always been around. So like it's not like speedrunning has never been around. No, we don't have a repair pack, so we don't have a repair pack. Hey, you're just gonna be busted for a bit. They definitely help maintain. I mean, yes, definitely. They definitely help maintaining the attention. But then again, it's also something I kind of noticed. It's kind of weird with Factorio in general. You got, of course, the big speedrunning categories, and those people do bring in like a lot of views, like a lot of views. But if you look at the Factorio category in general, there's not that many people streaming it anymore. Like, there's only like a bunch. How many are kind of in the category right now? Let's have a look at Twitch. How many people are streaming Factorio right now next to me? Here we go. Diablo RDK is doing something. Hey there, Diablo.
Sulfur better.
Shut up! Twitch, why are you doing that? No! Where's the mute button? Fuck that! Don't play random bullshit. God damn it. Yeah, it's not that many. It is a couple pages we can scroll through, but oh, there's a French guy doing some pie. He's having some good time over there. Like, how many is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About just under 40 people streaming Factorio. He expected the launch of Space Age to increase the category a lot, but it doesn't seem to have done. Yes, but then again, how to put it? I guess most modern streamers, or the streamers that really wanted to grasp like the big amount of people, don't really stream Factorio anymore because Factorio, I mean, today's attention span, you need to be playing like this short games, these fast games, so that you can keep the attention of all those people with brain rot, so that you can keep them with you. I mean, again, a good point for speedruns, because there's always something going on in speedruns, because they're fast, and there's always going to be some kind of action. My playthroughs? Alright, we're gonna walk from over here to over there. See you in an hour. The motto was random bullshit go. Yeah, something like that. But then again, I also don't really I'm also not really on Twitch, or I don't really stream for like getting all the people's attention there. I stream because I'm having fun over here. I stream because I like the interaction with my community over here. I stream because I'm just doing I would be playing this game either way, so I might as well stream it. And I don't really care too much about my numbers. I do care a bit, but mostly just to get those sponsorship for those big oppai games. I mean, come on. We need more big boop anime games in here. And if they pay me for it, even better. Train right to the edge of the map. Oh, the diagonal map, that will be so much longer. Alright, alright. But yeah, it's weird. I mean, if the Factorio devs would be wanting to do something special for their speedrunning community, they could maybe just put in like some kind of speedrunning mode or something like that. And also, I mean, achievements is one thing. I do understand that, but achievements on everything. I mean, how to put it? You can if you wanted to unlock the achievements, you could always just load any person's save and you get those achievements. There's even mods out there that will just give you all the achievements. You go like, here, have these, it'll be done. I mean, what was happening is either a mod speedrunners used to keep the category, or they used to, or they adapt. Yeah. But then again, playing it on default settings, I mean, why not? I mean, that's the other point, and that's the only point where I'm a little bit at. I mean, speedrunning, yes, I understand, but you're still playing it like on the easiest possible setting. Turning up the difficulty, come on. That would definitely also make it more interesting, in my opinion. And while you're at it, Death Run speedrun. Come on, do it! Do it! But yeah, game difficulty is always a thing. I mean, whenever I play a game, I usually play them like on the hardest difficulties, because I just enjoy that. I never really play a game on easy. I've seen brothers try speedruns with reduced resource settings, but not often. Yeah. Yeah, I think the biter setting is more the issue, because the biters and the pollution is gonna cause you more gripe than anything else. A very gatekeeper to be like, you aren't playing the game the right way, no achievements for you then? I mean, even Paradox kind of did a change for that at some point in time. It used to be in the Paradox games that you could only get the achievements when you're playing on Iron Man. But apparently enough people complained, or maybe something else happened. I'm also not really on top of that. But at some point in time, you can now just get the achievements even if you're not playing on Iron Man. So you could just reload the thing if something went not the way you wanted it to go, and stuff like that. Paradox has such a bad reputation. No, really, they do? What happened to them? Sorry, when it's about gaming news, I'm the worst person to ask. Did I miss something else? I mean, Stellaris 4.0 is coming out in 2 weeks. I'm very much excited for that. Did we ever set up? No, we didn't. We got attacked. We need to do Covarex. Let's continue on doing Covarex. I mean, Paradox definitely also has some weird issues going on with them. Definitely. But they're also trying, in my opinion. I mean, one of the big gripes I do get from Paradox games is usually that they are kind of DLC infested. which I do see as an issue, but at the same time I also kind of don't mind it too much, because if an expansion is good, then I'm happy to pay money for it. But they did have their own little, not really shit show, but they did have some DLCs where it was just like, yeah, why is this a DLC? Come on, man. This is not worth the money you're asking for. They're trying customer patience. Again, I'm probably the wrong person to ask because technically I'm a whale. I don't care. Because I'm usually happy to support like games I enjoy. I'm usually happy to throw money at it. But there's also, of course, a big portion, and that's probably a very big portion of people that just don't really want to throw money at anything, which I also fully understand, because you should only spend your money on the things that you actually need, and not be as wasteful as I am. Because I'm a very wasteful person. Oh, we got some concrete in, I guess. Here we go. Alright, up the other way we go. Is science still going? Oh, science is all over the place. Well, at least it's moving. There's a lot of people that actually want to feel they're getting value for their expenditures. Yeah, I mean, when I was playing like Adamfall over the weekend, or over my little vacation stay, I did buy it because I didn't really want to look for any kind of sponsorship or ask for any kind of key, because I just was like, nah, I just want to play this on my own. It was like 50 bucks. What did I pay for it? Probably 50 bucks. And I got like technically 10 hours out of it, practically 20 because I played it twice. And it kind of felt a bit underwhelming, because I'm usually kind of happy when I play like whenever I play any kind of game. Like €1 per hour is, in my opinion, a nice amount. That's a nice ratio. That's usually the ratio where I go like, I was enjoying this. Adamfall definitely undercut that a bit, but then again, it was still very much enjoyable. Especially all the massive British accents and wordings in here. But I can definitely see how people would not like that in any shape or form. Alright, Covarex. Covarex. I mean, we could just do it like this and make one line. Like one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. That could work. But then we will have an issue over here. I'm going to take the whole thing. And let's move it over here. Also, we got a bit of an issue over here with... No, that'll be fine. Because we're gonna get you over there like this. And then input priority and output priority over there on the same side. Same over there, but on the other side, could have probably just flip the blueprint, but there we go. And $1 per hour is your measure, so I'm 10% easy to please. Wait, we got inflation going on, so technically it should now be $2 per hour, right? But yeah, that's just, I mean, if it's $1 per hour or €1 per hour, it doesn't really matter. That's usually the part where I'm also kind of happy with it. Alright, output priority for there at the bottom. And Factorio is definitely giving me so much fun. Like, Factorio has been... Technically, Factorio is net negative, because it's made me more money than I spent on it. Alright, Covarex. Here we go. And we got these over there. I think it should also be good enough for Covarex production over there. I don't think we need this any bigger. Yeah, that'll be down there, there. Only downside over here is, how to put it, where we're gonna get like these half belts in over there, but I think that will be fine. Alright, you over there, and... Victoria's coming penny for an hour, so we spent about $30 on the base game, and yep. That's also why I had absolutely no gripe in paying for the DLC, even though I did get it in the end. For free, but I would have had no qualms just buying it. I was just like, yep. DLC is coming out, good. That money is already going in, I don't care. There we go. Alright, did we already get any of the better uranium in here? No. Oh, wait a minute, maybe we did. No, we never got. Well then, Covarex is good to go. We might have an issue over here with you over there at the end. What we could do over here is try to loop you. Well, we can move this thing around a bit. There we go. That'll work fine. And then input priority over there will be on this side. Output priority over there on the same side. This. Then we can loop this. Here we go. Why are we looping this? Well, we're mostly looping this so that we have a bit of buffer space over here. There we go. And can now loop and loop and loop and loop. Since we're half filling it, we probably also want to rearrange it. There we go. Victoria's back for the time spent. Yes, Stefan! Hello there! I mean, I don't even know how much I had. And top split up top, most centrifuge will never get any shiny rocks. I think they do. They will definitely get shiny rocks. Be sure the splits are on top. Well, this looks fine. This is definitely fine. Well, yeah, but we don't even have one. Good. We can speed it up. We can. Can we put prots in there? We can put prots in there. That will only slow it down. But sure, get some productivity going on over here. Why not? And Covarex over here, we can also prot. This is a recent change, is it? Because I kind of remember that we could not prot these the last time around. There we go. You didn't see it was an output? Nah, we got stuff over there. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this thing over here is gonna fill up soon. So how about the following actually? Maybe we do it like this. Output priority this way. And then we do need some buffer for this. I'm just gonna use some steel chests for this. Yeah, move you out by one more. There we go. Good. And then we can just use this over here as a bit of a buffer. Yeah, let's make this thing as big as we can. Alright. Maybe skip the last one, because then we can't get it out anymore. One more of these. There we go. Alright, and then we're just gonna let it sit for a bit, because, well, first of all, we need enough of the shiny rocks. And once we have enough of the shiny rocks, then we can start the Covarex, and then we can make more shiny rocks. We also have the issue that we're not mining that much. Is it the power issue? It's not a power issue yet. But we're also not really getting too much in the way. So slowing this down over here is probably a good idea. And get the productivity out of there, so that'll be fine as well. Okay, we got one shiny rock. Only like 40 more to go. Alright! We're gonna let that sit for a while. Good. Thank God Factorio isn't a subscription-based game for some of us who pay a lot of money. Oh yes, it... Wait, I can walk through there? How did... What the... what? Alright. What? Is there like a special angle? Oh, there is a special angle. Okay, we can walk to there. There we go. Imagine 1 hour of Factorio would cost 10 cents per hour. Tell you what. Have you looked at energy prices and your PC that's running? It technically does cost you like 10 cents per hour. The good old 1 pixel bug? Yep. Alright, we need to get the signs over here a little bit more stabilized. Well, what's going on with signs? There you go. So, is it utility signs we're waiting on? It's not utility signs we're waiting on. Well, what is blocking us over here? Is it blue signs? Oh, wait, this is the purple signs thing. Oh, because we did... I see, wait a minute, there we go. There we go. Yeah, purple signs still kind of sucks. Yeah, we know that. We know that. And then, of course, there's also your internet costs. Let's see. My new internet plan is 60 bucks per month. That means it's, let's just say it's like $2 per day. A day has 24 hours. So divide that. It's about 10 cents per hour as well for internet. But it will be optical fiber. Gigabit, baby. Looking forward to it. Are you allowed to use landfill on the coastal train route? Landfill. Yeah, that question comes up every now and then. Landfill? You might notice I can't landfill over here. It's red. It is red. On these little parts, this is still a bug in the creation. It should no longer be like this. But we can check it out maybe somewhere else. If not, we're going to check it out over there. That's the same bug. Yeah, these inland lakes, they should no longer spawn. But this is still from the earlier map generation. But we can... this is a good spot. There we go. We can landfill the inside of the diagonal. But we cannot landfill the outside of the diagonal. So we're pretty much stuck. We can technically landfill this, and we can also landfill over here, where is he? Bart Simpson looking a loogie over there, and this over there. These are errors which I didn't notice right now, by the way, that this is happening. But we are just going to be honorable about it, and we're not going to do that. Same over here. If 31 days spent a month, 744 hours, it would be like 8 cents per hour. See? It got cheaper. And the same over here is also true for the other planets, like, for example, for Gora. We can put foundation in the diagonal. We can't put foundation in on the outside of the diagonal. There we go. And of course, the same is true for volcanoes, etc., etc., etc. Good. All right. Robot speed is going fine, but we need to do something about us not having enough stone, I guess? It is stone that we're waiting on, right? Let's have a better look at what is currently not working over there in terms of production science. So production science is over there. We're currently waiting on train tracks. Yes, it is train tracks. And to get more train tracks in, there we go. Train tracks is all the way over. I walked past it twice, didn't I? It's over there. Train tracks is all the way over here. Like this. And you're waiting on stone. And we can get stone from all the way over here. So we could go for that. What we could try to do over here real quick is just disable the train track input over there. And we're just not going to do any kind of production science for a bit, even though I do kind of want to get the production science in, but we're not going to be doing any kind of production science for now. There's a massive party outside, it seems. What the fuck is going on over there? But for more speed, we do need prot signs as well. But we need that for the elevated track and stuff like that. We can put this one over here. That's only 30 prot signs flask over there. We can just maybe just feed it by hand. But we definitely do want elevated track. That's definitely something we want. The bot speed over there is also going to be very important, and then we should maybe put in some kind of tech in here that is just going to take utility signs, because utility signs at the moment is a little bit easier to do. Like this over there, like that over there. The better batteries, maybe the better batteries, who knows? Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. More bullet damage, that's definitely a good idea. That is production signs over there again. Put this thing in there as well, why not? Anything else in this utility? We could do the personal Mark II, that is an option. Can we click on it again? No, we cannot. We need this for now. Fine. Alright, alright, alright. Now we do have a gun. And we could maybe fight all of this. There's a lonely fish over there. We could try. I mean, we can always fall back over here and just take cover. Poison capsules. I think we should make ourselves some poison capsules. I think that would make things a little bit easier. Yeah, you over there, start making some of these. What do we need for that? Coal, steel plates, and circuits. Not quite sure if we got coal in the system yet. Oh, we sure do. It's all the way over there. So then at least we can make some poison capsules. That will be great to take care of the nests. Anything else we can do over here that will help us out with something? Rocket turrets. Explosive rocket turrets. We had some really, really great results with explosive rockets in the past. Especially in space. But that would mean we do need to do explosives over here. Explosives themselves require things like coal and sulfur. And a bit of water. We could go for it. Yeah, why not? Let's make some explosives over here somewhere. That might be a thing that we can place over here. As soon as the internet price breakdown, ad storm hits. Yeah, I mean the internet provider already knew, like, he's talking about money. Time to give him some ads. Yeah, but as always, the ads are usually on the hour. Though it's a bit late, actually, this time around. If we just got ads, then Twitch is definitely misbehaving again. I guess we can place you over there. You over there. You start making blue sticks. We need some water for that. Pom 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 pom. Do we have a water pump around here somewhere? We can probably queue one together, right? Not like this. But we can queue one together just like that. And then we notice the water's over there. So we rotate you around. And then we notice it will not fit. So we put you over there. Where did that go? Did somebody already pick it up? I guess it did. There we go. There's the water. In. We don't have a passive water. But we can make one. The den to hit 3 minutes after each hour? Really? It doesn't say so for me over here, because for me it already says like the ads have happened like, well, basically on the hour. There you go. Can we just get like a couple more of these? Yeah, do this times 10. There we go. Good. We could put some prots in there. Sure, why not? It'll slow the machine down, but just a bit, but we will be running a little bit more efficient. And then you can start making us some explosives, which means we can make some rockets now. They don't hit for you? Oh, really? Damn. There's damn people that are subbed all the time, not getting any ads. Wait a minute, I can actually change that. There's a setting in Twitch where you can actually also run ads for people that are subscribed. I don't really understand why people would want to do that, but it's a thing you can do apparently. Rocket turrets. Rocket turrets require rocket launchers as well. Yeah, sure, why not? Make some rocket launchers. Or nah, let's craft one in that pocket. What? That's kind of interesting. Oh, never mind. Alright, for rocket turret, I think it's a little bit of green. And then some iron plates. There it is. I think that's all we need. Okay, change versions of Factorio. You can't play Factorio 2 because the mod has been updated for a long time. You can change the versions of Factorio. There's multiple ways to do that. If you play it on Steam, I think you can do that via Steam. I haven't really checked. Let me check real quick. But if you bought Factorio and you should have a Factorio account as well, you can just go to the Factorio website and download any version you want. But I'm pretty sure you can just check out any... No, actually you can't really check out... Oh, there is only a certain subset in there. Factorio outdated stable. There's not all the branches available in Steam. Only a couple, but you do get the 1.1.10 or the 1.1 version. So you should be able to do that. Or you just go to the Factorio website and you just download the standalone launcher for the version you want to. That also works. And I'm pretty sure you can log into Factorio via your Steam account as well. I might be talking bullshit, but I think they are linked. Alright, alright, alright. Good. We're getting some explosive rockets now. Perfect. Yeah, let's put some boomsticks in there. There. Let's order in some boomsticks. 100? Yeah, 100 for now will be fine for now. Actually, maybe a little more than that. How about 200? Alright, these are coming in. Can we get these with quality? We can get them with quality. They do more damage, but they don't really reload it nicely, so we're not going to do that. Then, shotgun. Can we make the better shotgun? We can make the better shotgun. Make the better shotgun. Actually, maybe not do it like this. I mean, we have to grow for it, right? We do have to make like the best shotgun available. If we make all the gears that we need. There's some gears over there. I'm just going to steal these real quick. Thank you very much. There we go. Make me a shotgun, please. A good one. Do we get some recyclers? We don't have any recyclers, but I think one shotgun will be fine. Yeah, we got like a 2% chance that this thing will be better. It wasn't any better. Take this thing out. Where is that shotgun? Put that thing in there. There we go. While we're at it, if we're only thinking about things like ammunition. Let's put you over there. Oh, we don't have the piercing ammo yet. Alright. I thought for sure we have that already. But I guess piercing ammo is over here. Piercing ammo is over there. The worst hourly price will be on February. Would be almost 9 cents per hour. What? 9 cents per hour? Never. Do these actually be affected by quality? Oh, they do get more range. And they do more damage. Nice. Yeah, have some quality. Alright, shotgun shells. I mean, we might as well put some quality in these. Here we go. Yeah, there's no downside in putting quality in these. Alright, we get the poison capsules in. That's good. This thing over there can go into the trash. The old shotgun can go into the trash as well. We might want to order in some shotgun shells while we're at it. Here we go. 2 of these as well. And just to complete the entire thing over there, we might also want to order in. Let's put these down here. Some nice ammo over there. 2 of them as well. That's still something I would love to see in the base game. A lobbing turret. like a turret that would use the throwables over there, like the grenade, the poison grenade, the slowdown capsule, the defender capsule, all of these capsules actually, that would be great. That would be also such a great utility turret. Being able to throw these around. And then of course the shotgun turret, yes. I would love, I do know that there's mods out there that do give you like a shotgun turret. But sadly it was never really part of the base game. And then of course finally, the cannon turret. It would be so great to have like the cannon over there as a turret as well. Would also be great for space in my opinion. But I guess it will also be clashing a bit with the railgun turret. But it would be so much fun having like a cannon turret. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're prepping a little bit better for war. That's gonna be good. Worker speed is coming in after that. What's gonna be after that? We're gonna try to get the elevated rails in. I'm not quite sure if we do have like this amount of science available for that. There's a bit around. But we might need to put some more train tracks into the science machine. There we go, train tracks are down there. Ah, you kind of turn off a bit early, don't you? Yeah, maybe do 1,000. There we go. Turn a turret into a tank? Yeah, something like that. Or that would also be the other way around. If tanks could shoot autonomously. I mean, the Spider-Tron can technically shoot autonomously with the rockets, but the tank cannot. Nor the buggy. But I guess the buggy is not really that important. But that would be great as well. Because that would just complete the whole set over there. And then people would probably also be a little bit more eager to make things like grenades. I mean, there would be almost no difference between the grenade and then probably the rocket. So I kind of understand that you might not want to put those in there. Then again, it would maybe be just a range thing. Because the rockets do have like double the range than the grenades. But like poison grenades. Just like poison grenades as a lobbing turret. That would be fun. That would be really, really fun. Alright, we got 50 of these. That'll be fine as well. We got some shotgun ammo. We're gonna be clearing out all of these spiders over there. So that we can get to the stone. And then elevated rails. Ooh, that took a nosedive. Alright. Since we're not going to be putting in the train track anytime now, we're just going to put in the train track like this. And then we're just going to force our way through this tech over there. And we're going to be doing some fighting. We might also need some fish over there. But we're just going to see what we can do with what we have right now. We could technically make a tank. True. We do have the tech for it. Yeah, I don't really want that. We're just going to plow through it somehow. And then, of course, the other thing I kind of want to see in the base game, and I know that there's mods out there for that as well, like different artillery munitions. And I do kind of see how the Factorio devs might just don't want to do that, because it would make the game more complicated yet again. But I would love to see some cluster ammunition, or some poison ammunition, or something like that, or just some napalm, or something like that. It doesn't really do much in terms of game mechanics, though I guess the napalm shells could help out with clearing out forests. And the cluster shot is also not really doing much, because, I mean, the normal shot is already explosive, and it's really much pinpoint accuracy. But I would love to see something like that. Alright, I guess we're gonna go through here. Here we go. Let's save the game real quick, because I suck at combat. There we go. We do have some fish. Wrong button. That actually kind of works nice. Keep it like this. It's no longer nice. also, now I can't go there anymore. There's fire everywhere. Come on. Come on. Hot. Alright, that's cleared out. I'm just gonna wait over here. Ah! There we go. Still got the poison capsules in my hand. You forgot to add the fire distinction. Love the spelling for that one. Oh, stop it. Here, get poisoned. Ah, hot. Get away. You hate the word. Yeah, maybe just call it like the fire go away machine or the anti-fire machine. Oh, that poison capsule almost killed the worm. It's also basically that turret is eating me. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. No fire turrets, no! My passageway! The worm is healing now. The fire takes forever. Come on, fire. Can you stop being fire? Oh. There we go. Yeah, poison capsules are very effective still. Yeah. At least you can sneak through over here. Here we go. Sneak, sneak, sneak. No, 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 no. There we go. I'm just gonna stay over here for a second. Give me a fish, please. I think I still got some fish in my pocket. No, no, no. I poisoned myself. I did. Didn't even notice. I'll take care of the worms. Are these not being affected? Or did I just miss them? We still got some capsules, right? Oh, we got 40 of them. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! We should maybe put that in tactical save. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's put the save down. There you go. There's just that many of them coming out. That should be enough, right? Oh! Did they change that? It used to be that poison grenades would also be affecting. It's... Wait, is it affecting? No, it's not affecting the rock. But it's no longer affecting the nests? Oh, that's different. When did that change? They changed it a long time ago? They did? Really? Alright. Shotgun time then. Shotgun and fish time. Give me all the fish then. We're just gonna go full Terminator then. Should be enough fish. Save the game because I'm so gonna die. That's too much opposition. Inverter, please. It says it spawns for buildings. I guess that's fine. But that would then make lobbing turrets even more valuable. Because imagine if you have like yourself like a little biter spawner nest. And you lose control of it, but you don't really want to destroy it. You could just keep covering it in poison grenades then. Wow! That goes so fast! I need more range. Oh. We maybe also need to take care of the worms in the back. Worms in the back go first. Run away, run away, run away! Brave, brave, brave Sir Robin! Vermine, hey there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's do another quick tactical save, because I just am like that. Because now that we got them covered over there, we can easily shoot them. They're no longer covered. Ah! I mean, the poison capsules work quite well. Go away, sir. There we go. Alright, that's that nest gone. There's probably a couple more down the road. Poison. Where did all my health go? There we go. You're forced to take a break from Victoria at the moment because your Q and R key dies? I mean, I got a keyboard over here where I can take out switches on the fly and replace them. Maybe it's time to upgrade the keyboard, man. Get one of those cool keyboards where you can just take out switches and fix them on the fly. Alright. And replace the caps with the switches? Exactly. The two keys you use most in Factorio. I should probably also switch out some of my keycaps over here. They're getting kinda true. Alright, that's a bunch of fish again. Perfect. We've still got some poison capsules. Excellent. How much more to push through? There's a big nest all the way at the bottom over there. Put in a quick save. That's a save. We're slowly running out of shotgun ammo. Let's maybe switch it over to the machine gun. There we go. I mean, biter migration is on, so we do have to be careful over here to see if they spawn some more over there. But it seems to be fine. We do have a nice little choke point over there. I should have probably brought a turret. I have some turrets. Nice. defensive line. And let's start with some poison capsules. There you go, that should be fine for a bit. The most important part is where the worms go. Alright, worms are gone. Get the fish out. And here we go. Wow! It goes so fast! Oh, I guess back to square one. It's mostly the biter bile. The biter bile is just so vicious. There you go. Alright, let's try this one more time. Have some turrets. I guess not over there. That's the no-no zone. Can't even see it over there. Let's put down a quick save because I don't want to do this again. Pom 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 pom. It's that worm over there needs to go. Now we find out. And I want over there to get rid of the trees. Because those trees definitely suck quite a bit. Here we go. I mean, the shotgun is still the best to take care of the bases. So I guess we're going to try the shotgun this time around. We can probably also walk over here without having too much trouble with the biters. Alright, let's save it and go for it. Alright, once we get rid of these 3 big boil worms over there, then we're gonna be fine. There you go, that should be enough. Some fish. Be fine. Don't eat fish, don't be fine. Alright, there's only one big worm left, but I'll be fine. Alright, keep the fish in your hand. How did you manage to get around? What the hell, man? We got 2 more poison capsules. Hopefully that will be enough for the big worm. Here we go. Alright, take the fish out again. Maybe we could also try to rocket the big worm. Hopefully that helps a bit. Well, that didn't do enough. Quick save. And then we dip and dive. Here we go. Got him. That was our first production science? Really? Alright. Good. Ah, taken care of. Also, no more biters to the south, at least for now. We do want to get to the stone. Now, we could still build elevated rails over there to get to the stone. There's probably still a bit we want to landfill over here in the middle, like this part over there. And then there's probably more biters just over there. It's gonna be annoying. I can already tell. But at least we now don't need to deal with biters anymore at the southern side over here. By the way, we have not really checked up at the northern side in quite some time in terms of defense. I mean, the northern side defense over here, that's just... that's this over here. We got this nice little choke point over there. But this seems to be doing fine. Alright, alright, alright. Good, but we can now finally do elevated rail. We just need some refined concrete for that. Refined concrete, we should now have like 4,800 in the chest, right? I have not checked up on this chest in quite some time. Yeah, that chest is full. And I guess we can just pick it up by hand. Alright, alright, alright. Good. What else do we need? Taking care of first try. No dying at all. Exactly. Only noobs die, right? Right? Other thing we could check up real quick is... Also, let's turn off this because it makes things annoying. Only 5? Really? All this time, we only have like 5 shiny rocks. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. Oh. And the first miner is already out. At least this over here seems to be working as expected. I do kind of like the flick flack we have going on over here. Yeah, Cobra Rex, that's gonna take some time, alright. Oh, the issue is not all of these are working because we're just not getting enough uranium in. There is, of course, more uranium. Well, actually, we're standing right on top of it. Nice, more uranium. It might even be better to... there's all this oil over here as well. We can't really build much over here. We do want to use all of this oil. It's gonna suck. It's definitely gonna suck. Good. Oh, out of leg power. That'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, that's refined concrete. I'll guess we'll just pick it up. Definitely a problem to produce the acid for the uranium thing. Wait. Are we low on acid? No, we're good on acid. We're very good for acid. I guess we can just put these into our deep pockets for now. We need a little bit more than that. This can go back, this can go back, this can go back. That's enough space. That should be enough space to pick up all the refined concrete. We're just gonna haul it over by hand. We're gonna do that like a couple of times, I guess, at most. Don't need that much elevated rail, but we do need a bit elevated rail. That's also a bit of an issue. How did this happen? Do we have... Yes, we do. 6 of them. There you go. That should do it. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, we got a massive oil patch next to it, so we can definitely make the sulfuric acid. We also got the iron patch next to it. That was also my other thinking about it. I mean, if we only have iron over there and uranium, we can easily set up fuel cells and everything. And technically we do have a bit of space all the way over here for more nuclear power. And not using diff explosives or landfall, part of the challenge. We can't landfall on the outside. We cannot landfall over here. Not really possible. We can landfall over here in the middle. Like, where was the part we could... Yeah. We can landfall this part over there. But we can't landfall the outside. And cliff explosives... we need to go to volcanoes for that. We've been to volcanoes once. It was terrible. We left immediately. We need the jetpack because we can't get to any tungsten. And on top of that... Yeah, we need the jetpack because we can't get to tungsten. Volcanoes is gonna be its own different thing, alright? But now at least we can make some piercing ammo. So let's make the piercing ammo. Do we need normal ammo for that? Yes, we do need normal ammo for that. Here we go. Pop, 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 pop. That goes in over there. Which means we no longer want these. We now want these. Probably 200. These out. Put these in. Here we go. Actually, keep these. Put them in there. There you go. Ooh, we got some rare shells. Alright, we do got 100 explosive rockets now. Nice, and some more ammo over there. Nice, we probably should do something with our excess uranium. We could turn it into green ammo. Green ammo is pretty darn powerful. But let's pick up those refined concrete things real quick. Alright. Yeah, I mean, cliff explosives, I do want cliff explosives. Our first plan was to go to volcanoes to try. But there was no tungsten we could get to. There was lava on the way. There was also no calcite in our starting area, nor sulfur. So we couldn't do shit, so we left. So we went to Fulgora first, with the idea that we can make the jetpack over there. Speaking of, hey, what did you get already over there? You got some science on you, great. What about downstairs over here for the other stuff? Like, not you, the other stuff. I can probably go up there. There we go. Anything else in there? Oh, there's so much good stuff in here. But I think I also see what the issue is over here. We have this filter over here set up to certain things that we just don't have. Well, might be fine. Did we set up this filter at least the same way as we set up the other filters? No, we did. Never mind. So we should only be filling you up with the things that we actually have. Can you bring it up there as well? Automatic request on space platforms. I'm a little bit perturbed that... Oh, wait. Did we never... Oh, is it? No, that isn't there. I'm a little bit surprised that the rocket is not going off automatically, but it's probably because it got like half fills. Oh, that's a good fill load over there. There's a quality 3 rare module in there. Look at that thing. I mean, we can shoot it up by hand every now and then. It's not like this thing over here is going to be that full of stuff. But those quality modules, I do want those. On the other side, all the way over there, how are we doing over here for science? That's just going slow. But we got 1,000 science, 1,000 magneto science. What can we do for that? I mean, for the jetpack over there, we do need like 5,000 of it, and I think we'll just be saving it up for the jetpack. Because the jetpack is just that important. Which means we're just going to fill you up with some more stuff over there, and then we're going to set you back. Alright. Off we go. Good. Walking all the way to the other side, it's gonna take some time. Any more miners we can pick up over here? We still got like a massive copper patch over there. Here we go. Yeah, we definitely do need to do a little bit about suit power. Speaking of suit power, wait a minute. We got the ability now to make, or no, we're researching that. But that will be done in like 47 seconds. Good. Portable fission reactors. Now, our current suit over there does not really have too much space. Did we ever do the Mark II power suit? We did not. Put this in as a high priority, because we can easily make this. And then we can definitely put in the better batteries. Can we put in the even more better batteries? We can, but that will cost us some of our magnetic science. So let's not do that right away. What about other personal equipment? What about the better exoskeleton? Where is that? Or do we already have it? Let's see it right now. There's the shield. But that is also electromagnetic science, so we don't really want to do that. There was a Mark II exoskeleton, right? Or am I imagining things? I'm not imagining that, right? I thought for sure there was supposed to do Mark II of these. Wait a minute. Okay, there is no Mark II. Then it was probably coming from a mod. Never mind then. There's no Mark II. Okay. I guess some modded playthroughs out there have Mark II, and that's what I was remembering. But yeah, get the bigger suit in there. And then what else are we available to be making over there? Let's maybe go look in there. The shield, we don't really care about that too much. We already got all of these. That's more electromagnetic science, even though it's, well, it's still a bit. Sure, that'll be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. For some reason, I do vividly remember a Mark II out there somewhere. But sure, that'll be fine. Alright, 6 of these. This is gonna take so long. But we're here for the concrete. The concrete's all the way over there. Alright, power armor Mark II. Gonna take 10 minutes. Give me that, please. Oh. We could pick up you, but that would also break, like, the pipe connection, so we're not gonna do that. Also, that just... yeah, it fit perfectly in my inventory. Nice. Nice. Ah! Ah! Good God. Hello there, train. I almost ran into you, trying to dodge you. I'm also a little bit surprised about oil not being requested as much. Is everybody happy down here for their oil? Apparently they are. Which is kind of surprising. Alright then. We need robo stilts. I mean, the mech suit is technically the robo stilt. Then you will no longer be hit by a train. Alright. All of this stuff over there needs to go. Well, we're probably gonna have to hand feed it in. I will. Not quite sure how we're gonna do it. Every ramp up and down is 100. And then every foundation is 20. And cliff moons are locked to volcanoes, but what's the idea of landfills? We are making landfill. Spidertron would also be great, but Spidertron requires biological science, and we're just not doing that right now. Alright. We're back. Oh, wait a minute, we don't need you anymore. But I also don't have any space for that. Unless we do this, that, this. I'm mostly interested in your quality modules. There we go. Here we go. And this chest over there. Well, I guess that chest over there. You get these. Get those. Perfect. Just let the bot sort it out. It'll be fine. Alright. This is down the way. I love the Disco Science Belt. Then, quality modules are still being made over there. We can upgrade you over there a little bit. You got some tier 2s in you. You're currently off because you're probably not really full, but 50 in the air. That's fine. We got some more refined prop mods in there. I'm just gonna pick up all of these basic ones because why not? So that you can make a couple more of these. I would love to see a couple more of those. What about you over there on Fulgura? We can set this up again. There we go. That's a nice shipment. Look at all of that. More quality. Stand off as well. And then what's remaining in there? A couple more quality mods. And then some magnetic machines. I think there was a way to order launch with circuits like an SE. Yeah, I think the main issue that we currently have over here is we're just like filling up this thing over here with like items. But mixed shipments are just not really going that well. I mean, it is connected to the circuit network, but I don't think we can give it an order launch, or can we? Is there a way for us to just like tell it to fly off somewhere? But then again, if there's no target, it will go nowhere. If you, it always needs to go somewhere. And if you use like the dedicated or the IO system, that will only go for single stacks. Like one item of a kind. It can't do mixed shipments on its own. So we have to press the launch button over here by hand every now and then. But it'll be fine. Like I said, there's not that much in there. We do want these modules. These are very important. Here we go. But you got yourself... yeah, a couple good ones. This is such a good one. The quality 3 rare one. So let's wait for this rocket array to be assembled. Then we send this one up as well. Then we get also another uncommon electromagnetic machines. And then there's a couple of commons in there. And then we can just let it sit over there for a bit. Alright, 72%. We can check it out in a second again. We got all this ammo in our pockets, which we technically don't really need, but I don't really mind having this ammo in my pockets. What else? Nuclear reactor parts, yes. We got 10 nuclear reactors. Nice. We could start thinking about building a nuclear reactor. But as long as Coverworks over here is not running, we don't really care. So we have to wait on that. Alright. So, you good to go yet? Almost. Yeah, it's only half a rocket, but that'll be fine. Off you go. And then you over there, you can go. Profi Spieler, hello there! How am I doing? I'm doing great. That vacation I took, those couple of days off, did great for me. I already feel so much more relaxed. I might have also been binging way too much anime again. But yeah, I kind of noticed that I already talked about it a couple of times, and I am more or less repeating myself again. I kind of noticed that I'm one of those people that never really takes time off. I would be working 24/7 if I could. Also, where's the quality in the heat pipes? Oh, we got quality in the heat pipes now. That'll be fine. Alright. This is fine over there as well. That's fine over there as well. We've not really made any quality of these, sadly. Power armor, 2 more minutes. Lovely. I want that. What do we need for the power armor Mark II? Well, we need the power armor Mark 1. And we're gonna need ourselves some processing units. 100 speed modules. Well, that's 61. I guess we need a couple more. 100 speed modules, really? 100 of those fuckers. Oh. And I would prefer if we would have available automation tree, but we just don't have the science specs for that, right? 27 in there. And the 100 greens as well. Where's the green machine? The green machine is over there. Okay, we at least have the greens. Yeah, we're only gonna craft 1, and we're gonna have to put some quality in there. Which does kind of mean I kind of want, if possible, to get this tech in as well before we make it. What's currently lacking over here? Utility science, that's fine. I mean, at least you are operating, so that is fine. But we do need to get to this place over there, and we do need to do some exploring down there. Now, I only want to do some exploring down there once we get, like, the better power armor and some other stuff. The fission reactor, we could make it, the fission reactor. It's not that complicated to be made. Oh, we do need some uranium fuel cells for that. Oh, no. That will cost us like one of our... How much is it actually per cell? It's 1, right? Yeah, it will cost us some uranium-235. It's not like that we don't have that much of it, but I would rather do that once the Coverworks process starts up, and that's still not started up. So, oh boy. Oh boy. Things are being slow. Very, very, very slow. Yeah, that 2 minutes that turned into 8 minutes. Lovely. Alright, but everything else should be fine. Everything else we should have available, so don't need to worry about that too much. But yeah, the rail. And we have got no rails available over there. Do we at least have some elevated rails already? We do have some elevated rails. Like 10 of these over there, and then 20 of these over there. That should be enough for now, so that we can at least get over here. Then again, on Novice, we don't really need it. I mean, we could already go down there and do the exploring. I mean, we need to do something while we wait, right? Alright, let's get some landfill then. And we'll build the train track later. As for the landfill, oh wait a second, it's all the way up here, right? What does high quality elevated rails get you? They got more health. That's the only thing. They get more health. It's not like they're higher. That would be kind of fun if higher quality rails would be on a higher level. The landfill. It's even further up. It's all the way over there. Yeah. That's all the landfill we have. Gotta make it count. And back down we go. We should maybe also pick up some poison capsules if we see some nests. I mean, we could also take the car. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the walking around part is the most annoying part. Poison capsules. Where were they? There they are on the other side. At least we got some decent ammo going around. There you go. 101 poison capsule. Let's explore a little bit further to the south. What do we need? Well, mostly that stone, but we do kind of want to know what's further south of that stone. There might be some more biters down there, which will be kind of annoying. Do we still got the turrets on us? No, we do not. Move those stubby little legs, my man. Alright, 3 more minutes. Are you guys hearing that? Might be the bar next door that is having a concert. You don't carry a pocket train? Well, the thing is, this rail track over here is also not entirely complete. That's the other issue. And currently all our rail production is going into production science production. Oh, yeah, I could have probably... Yeah, I could have landed for this part. That is very much correct. And actually, we should at least... Here, fill up this. Yeah. Because there's going to be a train track over here either way. So we might as well prep for that. Same for over here. Boop. Here we go, that should be enough. Oh, we can land for this little court over there. And so the 303. And see you in 3 while I cook. Alright. And this time it is telling me about the answer correctly. Okay, it might just be my own skewed perspective. Alright. And this. There's going to be train track over there. Here we go. Now, we don't really want to spend it all. We do need this landfill wherever we can go and get it to. But, yeah, these little spots for there, it'll be fine. And we'll probably also be zigging and zagging through here, either way. Especially over here. Oh boy, wait a minute. I don't have any train tracks on me right now. Yeah, it seems to work. Alright, then we need to get across over here. Make it smaller. We could try it like this. So we just go like this. And then we go like that. There we go. Because then we can see where the landfill needs to be. And it's actually less landfill than I expected it to be. Also, we have to put it in front of us. Here we go. Around the corners. That'll be fine. Alright, now at least we can make it across. Good. And there's the stone field. Excellent. And then let's see what's further down over here. There's trees. So many trees. Ah, there's biters already. There's biters immediately over there. Oh boy. Alright. Save the game. You know the drill. Me being an idiot, as always. Let's start with some poison then. And hide in the trees! Here we go. Yeah, doing so much damage. Get the big boy shotgun out. Don't you dare hit me. I should have probably brought the turrets with me, you know? Alright. At least that's a bit. Save the game real quick. Here we go. By the way, that little group that came out there, that were already settlers. Like, that were already like biters going out there to settle somewhere. Kill the stragglers. Didn't do much. That's more effective than expected. I think it's also hurting me more than I expected. There we go. I need the fish. Any fish will do. Also, that shotgun range, man. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Fish time. Alright, save the game real quick. Get it? I didn't get it. No. I can't eat as fast. Apparently I can. Alright, that took care of most of them. Oh, there's so many more. The problem is, now that we have spotted them, they will start to spread, and we do need to take care of them, like ASAP. Can we at least craft some pocket turrets? No, we cannot. And rocket jump mechanic in Factorio would be hilarious. Ooh. I mean, with the jetpack, we can just hover over the water, and we'll be fine. Yeah, we need to take care of the worms first. What was that? Did I walk into something stupid? That went so fast. Oh, the bile, man. The bile is vicious. I was looking for my fish. And Yeah, a few turrets would have helped, but I'm not going back there now. Oh, we don't have any fish, that's why. Shut up, you worm. Okay, put you over there. Where's the fish? Put you over there. Here we go. I'll make this a little bit easier. And with a little 50% acid protection, well, the better suit will definitely help. But yeah, the acid is definitely very, very powerful. Oh, I'm just not used to Factorio combat. I mean, it's not too bad. I'm just not doing it often enough. Here we go. That's at least that taken care of. Take care of these settlers. There you go. There you go as well. Ah, and the worms. The worms with the bite bar are just like the one thing that just eats you the most. I mean, it also slows you down, and it does damage over time. And it stacks. You have this. Here we go. Take care of it. Settlers, again. Like, because the way the world spawns, the biters, the moment you kind of spot them, they immediately want to settle somewhere. It's the second group of settlers already coming out of this little camp there. Oh, we didn't even kill all the worms. Yeah, that should do it. Then we can at least try with some rockets over the air to get, like, there you go, get this fish. I cannot reach your arms in the short. There you go. Let's do a quick tactical save. Because I really don't want to do this again. I think I blew myself up. Oh, shoot these fuckers. Come on, come on. I'm standing a mile. A flamer turret might also, and the flamer turret, but the flamethrower in general might have also been a good idea. Alright, save the game again. It's getting annoying. The other problem is we're now putting all this effort in. We can't really back off of this effort, because the moment we back off, they will just start to settle, and then we're basically back to square one. Yeah, the machine gun is doing nothing. For the machine gun to be effective, we would need, like, green ammo. What was that? The rocket launcher is also somewhat effective. There we go. Yeah, what's a pile over there? Ah! Fucking bile! Yeah, I also need more fish. Yep. That's also an issue. I can't pick up fish like this. Out of my way, hobos. Here we go, making progress. The good thing about the explosive rockets is once you got like a grasp on a nest, it'll be fine. I'm out of rockets. And I'm out of fish. Once we get into like gun territory, it's gonna be even worse than that. At least we can now take care of these worms from there. There we go, have all of this. Choke on it! At least we can take care of the nest. And actually, oh, looking at the map. Ooh. Do you see what I see? This is the reason why we are not going to give up. Because there is an end. There actually is an end. There we go. Oh. Whoever lives over there, fuck you, Steve. The things we do to get just like a single stone patch. But now we're going to be fine for a while, because the stone patch is going to be covering us for some time. We got more iron over there, we got even more copper on the other end, and also more biters, but at least we're good. Alright, that took some time. That was so much personalized murder hobo action over there. And at the end, next time they're all more evolved, yeah, but by that point in time we got like more stuff ourselves. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, automation for the air is slowly moving along. I do want to get automation 3 done before we make the mech suit, because then we can at least try to roll for like, oh, not really a mech suit, but the power armor 2, because then we can at least try to roll for something better. Even though that would mean that we would need to make another one if we want to make the mech suit. Because we probably most likely don't have the quality materials available from the get-go. Here we go. Alright. Can we fill in this thing over there? How much would that cost me? Probably not that much, right? Okay, it was not too expensive. But then we don't need to worry too much over here about things like where to put the miners and stuff like that. Alright, the train track will probably go over the iron patch over there. Speaking of the train track, we can't really build it right now. And also, we do need some power poles over here. We're probably going to use some medium power poles over here to get across. Mostly because we can build these over here next to the train track. And I'm going to be that stingy on that full. There you go. That should do it. Alright, alright. And then we are just gonna start to mine this stuff over there. I do kind of want to place these in a way where we don't get any iron. Over there. There you go. Actually, I think we can move you over by 1 and up. Then again, we could just place one over there, that'll be fine. Are all the ore patches supposed to be this horrible, or is it just a side effect? I think it's a side effect. We did kind of tune up the ore sizes by a bit, so they might just be overlapping. Like fields that usually would probably be next to each other, probably are going to be merging into each other like a bit. But yeah, we kind of cranked up like the ore patch size, which is also probably a side effect of this. Alright, alright. Just freeze. And we only increased the ore patches on novice, because on the other places, ore patches are more or less infinite. Well, scrap is not really infinite, but it's basically infinite. And I do kind of hope that by the time that we do need to expand our scrap, that we're at least in some kind of position where we can at least start putting scrap on trains and stuff like that. By the way, is there? Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh, there's an oil patch over here. Oh, there's a couple oil patches over here. I don't think we can, like, easily drive our train around this. Maybe through here and then across. Is that a cliff? That is a cliff. I guess we have to sacrifice a couple of oil nodes. Alright, 80%. And I'm pretty sure we can get through here. Yeah, this will be fine. Here we go, here we go. Oh, never mind. It works. And we can definitely go through there, so that'll be fine as well. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. We can now get the train track over there. On our way back, we should also put down a little bit of landfill on the patches we kind of forgot. There were a couple. I already did this one, but there were a couple more on top of it. And there's also a couple more trees and some rocks we need to take care of. Alright, chop, chop, chop. Oh, another cliff. I didn't even notice there was a cliff over here. then we can finally get some stone in there. Yeah, for this one over there, we're definitely going to go through there. That should fit. In Factorio 1.1, that would be more of an issue, but in Factorio 2.0, now that we have got more like train track angles, it should not be an issue. Yeah, that might okay. That might be an issue. All right, there we go. Time to landfill. You. Good. 81% automation tree. It's still going. It will still take 22 minutes though. Mostly due to the lack of stone. If we're really lacking some stone, we might as well bring some stone back home. It's not a lot. It's at least a bit. Get us somewhere. I'm also ready for the long weekend. I've been writing documentation all week at work, and I mean, it is useful. We're gonna need it, but it's also boring as fuck. I just sit there and go like, oh, please, I want to do something else. I know it's the stuff I make myself, and people want to know more about it, but can't I just like mind inject them with the things I did over there? Alright, you get all of this. There we go. And then we got some more stone there. Sadly, we do not. Yeah, it's all about stone. And I do want that production stone for that to be done. So maybe some more random stone we can harvest by hand, or maybe even move it over by hand. Speaking of it, Matt, you're in space. Could you maybe start dropping down this stuff, that stuff, this stuff, that stuff, this stuff, that stuff? We want this over here, as well as these. The rest of this you can keep in there, but that is stuff I do want down here. We got a whole bunch of wood we can provide. Is there a recipe to make stone? Not really. I mean, we can make stone out of lava, but we don't got any lava over here, so that's not going to be an answer. Is there maybe still like that? There must still be like an old dump chest around with some stone in it, right? Come on. Come on, past me. Don't disappoint. Dump chests. Oh, wait. No, not over there. Oh. Thank you, past me. Everybody must get stoned? Yes. Alright. We got another weird... Actually, we can look on the map like this, can't we? Can we just look for, like, stone? And it'll... Wait. Stone. There we go. Stone. Stone. Brick? Occupied. What does occupied mean? Okay. Nah, sadly, the only thing we find over there is brick. Actually, wait a minute. There's 2.4k stone in there. Wait a minute. I think there's something else going wrong over here. I don't really think it's a stone issue. I think we're just not ordering in enough stone over here. Yeah, could you maybe just order in, because the stone is currently coming in from like far away. Could you maybe just order in like, yeah, how about 500? Just bring more stone. Bring like 10 stacks of stone over here. Here we go. That will make this go a little bit easier. I mean, it's still not a good solution because the stone we're currently getting from is coming from over there. And that's definitely not a lot of stone. But we do need that. Oh. Then you should have arrived. Okay, you ejected everything. Power? Yep. Nothing much I can do about that right now. Where did all that stuff from over here go? Did we get like... I mean... You dropped it down, right? You sure did. Modules. Where's you? All the way over there? Oh, you fuckers. Bounce and boom! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We could, of course, order the stuff in, but I don't really want to order it in. We're just going to go over here and pick it up. Oh, I'm so ready for the weekend. I think we missed it already. Where was that chest? We are over here. Did we walk past it and I just didn't notice it? No, it's still coming up. Never mind. There's the stuff we're looking for. Yeah, we want this, we want that, we want this, we want that. Where's the other modules? Like, where are these? These are down there. Where are these? Also down there. We got 30. Oh, they are getting ordered in. Oh, that's right. Because we're making them over there. That means they're getting ordered in down there. That is fine. That is great. Ah, but some quality 3 modules. Finally. Stretch. Alright. Did science now speed up a bit at least? Oh, it did go a bit faster. Look at that. 5 minutes until we get to Automation 3. And then we're going to try to make ourselves the best suit ever. A couple lamps over here. It's kind of dark. Yeah, you over there. And you over there. Alright, let's maybe get you the first of all of these. There we go. The quality 2 over there is better than the quality 3. So, there you go. Maximum quality. 14.4% to make some better quality modules. That is gonna be good. I guess we do mostly want to get ourselves like some better quality 1 modules for now. Let's pick up these over here real quick. We might want to set up some recycling soon for some of these modules. Try to make some better modules. We probably also do want to at least set up some quality 2 module production as well. Because quality, it's all gonna be about quality. Quality is gonna become even more important. Did we ever make a blueprint out of this thing over here? Oh, we sure did. Placed over there. You over there. You're gonna be making quality 2 modules. But we need to place you by hand. There we go. And then place these in there. That's 13% quality. Nice. And then we order this stuff over there. There we go. And we order this times 5 will be fine. Good. Good. Oh, I see what's happening over here. I was kind of wondering why we don't have any modules sitting over here in the passive provider chest. Because they do go in there. And then they get moved over there. I guess that works. There we go. We can't put this one yet. We'll wait for that. That's actually kind of curious. How could we already make these over there? Set the recipe for these in there? When we could not set the recipe for you yet. How did we achieve that? Wait a minute. How did we manage to get the recipe in there that we didn't have yet? Unless, is there an option that we can unset? Interface, quick bar, technology. That should be all fine. Huh. Or did we do some other weird shenanigans? Ah, who knows? Who knows? Alright, you're mostly waiting on red circuits. Are we that low on red circuits? Ah, we sure are. I mean, now that we're getting like the magnetic machines coming in slowly but surely, there is of course the intention that we're gonna have over here to rebuild our red circuits. We got some more red circuits all the way over there. Are we not putting these red circuits over there in any kind of storage yet? We sure are not. It will also be a little bit hard over here to find a place where we can put them in storage. We can start grabbing from all the way over here. I guess we start grabbing from all the way over there. You there. Start putting here some red circuits in there. But you're only going to do that. There you go. Read the belt. Hold only this belt. If the amount... Click on it, please. The amount of red circuits over there is equal to 4. There you go. Good. Now we're gonna put down a power right over there. Excellent. That way around, if we need like red circuits further down the row, we will not activate that inserter. But if we don't need any more red circuits further down the row, then we will activate the inserter. Good. Anything else? You do fine over there. You have already made one. I think these came in via order. Yeah, these came in via order. All right, 99%. Come on, 36 seconds to go. Lovely. We could also start thinking about making some better quality, or not quality, but productivity 2 modules. Yeah, let's pick up all of these real quick. I mean, it's still decent quality. There we go. And that will give us 10% quality. 10% is a good number. I love 10%. Yeah, let's put you over there. You over there. You start making the better prop mods. There we go. Good. And then we go back to the things that we wanted to make. We don't need this yet. Can't really do much about this yet. What are we missing? I guess we already started a couple things. Laser shooting speed. Projectile damage. Yes. No shields, no mech suit. Just about yet. We just don't have the tech for that. We were thinking about the batteries over there. Laser shooting speed could be fine. Damage over there will definitely be fine. This will also take quite a bit of research, but it'll be good. Green ammo. Yes, please. Yeah, do these over there. It'll be fine. Alright, now we need a machine that makes machines. Those are the best kinds of machines. Let's put you over there. Start making these, please. Alright, the boss will bring it over sooner or later. Then put it in there. And do this times, wait, not like this. Come here. Put the number in. Times 5. A little bit surprised that we don't have any prop mods readily available. We do have prop mods readily available because we are not requesting for buffer chests. Which is probably also the issue we have over there. Request some buffer chests. There we go. That'll make that so much easier. Here we go. And then over here, also quality. There we go. 10% quality. Proper quality. And once we get like the overall quality level up a bit, we can then start thinking about maybe making some multi-crafting quality machines or something like that. That's something we can worry about later. For now, make more of these, please. That'll be fine. Especially the prop mods are going to be so important. Here we go, making some prop mods. The first one to go. Everything for power. Terrible. Yeah, we definitely do need that better power plant. It's very much required. Oh, there we go. Already got a couple of these. 15 already. Wow, that's fast. All right, let's put the gacha crafting machine over there. Let's take the good ones out from over there. Yeah, let's replace them with some bad ones. It's still 12.5% quality over there. That's great. But we want to make over there the power armor. And we want to give it the best chance of quality we can get. That's 2.6%, that's 2.5%. The 2.6% over here wins. Total quality 11.8%. Good. We need to get some speed modules. Speed. Ah, all those speed modules we had reserved. Yeah, we turned those into assembly machines. Stop. No! That's gone now. And this is gonna take a while. Well then, we can at least pick up the motors, the blue circuits, and the LDS. How much do we need of that? 60, 40, 30. That's 30. The blue circuits. Blue circuits over there. That should be enough. And then the electric motors. Bum. These are a little further over there. Over here somewhere. Motor. They are right over... Are we not exporting these? No, we are. There it is. There you go. Good. And that was not the motors, it was 60, right? No, that was 40. Perfect. That means we have everything else. And we just need to get ourselves some speed modules. Ah! Maybe we can pick up some out of the crafting machine. Maybe we can still salvage some. Did you know there's a species of scorpion named the Factorio? Yes. Wasn't it also in the Friday Factorio fact? Pretty sure it was also in the Friday Factorio fact. There's 3 in there. Well, those are gone. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of troublesome. Can we just deactivate you for a bit? I need those speed modules. Do we still have some speed modules in the old speed module maker? I mean, we pulled out the modules and stuff like that. What's the Scorpion called? It's called Factorio Scorpio. Or something like that. Nah, that one's empty as well. Hey, Brutus Factorio. Alright, on the plus side, we're making more of the speed modules. It's at least going fast. We already got 8 in there. And we don't need the full 50 stack. We only need like 39. Things we do to make a power armor. There's an 11% chance. I at least want an uncommon, I guess. Do I want an uncommon? What's the grid size? Actually, we want a rare one. Because an uncommon one will give us, well, I guess one more incremental size is fine. But we're gonna have like an off grid, what I like an odd grid. Which usually means that you can't really put in all the good things. A rare one would be great, but there's only a 1% chance we get a rare one. There's a 10% chance we get an uncommon one. I will probably also be happy with a normal one, to be perfectly honest. A couple more of these. We need another 24. Good. We should maybe also... Let's see. How good is the rail production for the air? Let's maybe stop this for a tick. Because we do need to get ourselves some rail tracks in. So that I can finish up this project over here. Because we do need quite a bit of rail tracks to get all the way over here to this stone field. It's gonna be required. On the plus side, we can at least put down some train stations all the way over here somewhere. Somewhere. That's also gonna be troublesome with all the cliffs in the way. Then, let's maybe check up over here real quick on our Cove Rex. We got 16. That's still not enough. We need more. I mean, at least the moment the Coverx process starts, we're gonna be getting more over time. But at our current rate of getting uranium, there it is. Over the last hour, we made 10 of them. So we get like 1 every 6 minutes on average. Pum, 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 pum. And we still need over there another 24. So 2.4 hours. I guess. Yeah, 2.4 hours. Oh boy. That's gonna take a while. These. Okay, we need 7 more speed modules, and then we can at least get a better armor. I'm also kind of running out of caffeine. That's the other problem. Here we go. 5 more to go. 4 more to go. Do we make some uncommons? Guess so. Here we go. Well, we got those now as well. 3 more to go. One more to go. Come on, give it the speed module. Alright, let's put the save in real quick. We might try to cheese this a bit. Well, let's see what we get. Come on, gamble! 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 Give me the rare one! We can't get the epic one yet, for that we need the research. We can't get the legendary one yet, for that we need the research. But come on! Give me a good mech suit. You can do it! Mech suit, mech suit, mech suit. Not really mech suit, but power suit Mark 2. Power suit armor Mark 2. Come on! It's a common. It's a filthy common! That's fine. I'm actually fine with the common one. That mostly means that we can easily use it for an upgrade for the mech suit. Here we go. It's already so much better. Alright, throw this stuff back in there. There's so much more space. Is it that much of a difference? Oh, it's a 6x8 upgraded to 10x10. That is a significant increase. Alright, but we do want to make ourselves a couple of these as well. At least 1 or 2. I guess we're gonna make 2. How many blue chips do we need for that? A lot of blue chips. And the power armor over there, we could technically throw into the recycler. For now, we're just gonna throw that here. Alright, blue chips. We are gonna need 400 because we're gonna do both crafts. We're gonna come back for some more blue chips soon. But we do then need to make a fuel cell. To make a fuel cell, we do need at least 1 uranium-235 and a couple of uranium-238. So let's go over to the uranium processing. We are going to be stealing 1 for our Coverx process. It's going to give us a little bit of a setback, but it'll be fine. A grid size improvement of 108%. Yeah, that is a significant grid size increase. But we definitely want to go away from like pocket solar, because pocket solar is so annoying because we're constantly running out of suit power. And we definitely want to switch over to like pocket fusion and some batteries. And then we will have to worry less about stuff like that. We should maybe also occasionally land for like gaps, some gaps like that, if we can see them. Alright, a lovely green ocean over here. Look at this. I like it. Alright, move along, move along, move along. Here we go. We're not with the uranium yet? No. Nah, this rocks in the way. But then for the mech suit, we will probably want to have... Let's have a quick look at the mech suit. Pom pom pom. There it is. Yeah, 10 by 12. Yeah, we want to at least have a rare one. A rare one, or an epic one, or a legendary one. Well, we can't make epic, so we're gonna hope for a rare one. Then again, even if it's uncommon, even if it's common, it's still good. Because we mainly need it for the jetpack. Here we go. Did we walk past it? No, we didn't. The big problem with the space is like if you walk diagonal all the time and it just gets it's like driving down the highway, a straight highway when you're getting slightly tired. You just stop noticing stuff quite fast because it's just so boring. But there's our uranium. There we go. Hello there, Mr. Uranium. I'm gonna need one of you. And then on top of that, we're gonna need 19 of you. Yeah, don't want to pick up too much of this. There we go. With this we can we pocket profits actually? Oh, we can. Pick a few. I mean, we could also craft it with prop mods in mind, but... Oh wait, this one again. There you go. One of these, please. It will give us 10. And that will be enough for 2 fusion reactors. On which we're just going to gamble a bit. Alright, alright. Oh, all this walking. I can't wait to be like being able to hover over all of this because then we can just fly so much faster. Also, at least with the suit upgrades, we're definitely going to invest in some more exoskeleton legs. Which we're also going to try to gamble as much as we can. Then again, did we not already set up a production of exoskeleton legs? Or am I imagining things? We definitely made personal robots over there. I guess we did not. Alright. Almost there. How's the sun's going? Stable. Good. About 20 minutes until more physical protection of physical damage. We should have probably taken the crafting machine with us. It would have been so much faster. Alright, almost there. Almost there. I did say almost there, but it's still a bit to go, actually. Okay. I can almost see it on the horizon. Here we go to there we can. We still need some more blue stuff, actually. There we go. Blues, 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 blues. That should be, I think, enough blues. Especially if we have this one there. Now it should be fine. Alright, alright, alright. There's the crafting machine. Finally see it. Have at it. We need some more LDS. How much more LDS do we need? There was 12 in there. Okay, a little bit. Should be enough. Devon Delusional, 3 hours later he arrives. It's just around the corner. Trust me. We'll be there in a second. 10 hours later. I kind of have the feeling that if this already starts to craft like this, we already know it's a normal one, because usually it will not craft if it can't emit. So, yep. Well then, at least we got some fusion reactors. Fission reactors. One over there for now. Take this thing out. Put you over there. Alright. Actually, yeah, take everything out. I want to have a reactor over there and a reactor over there. A pair of legs over here, a pair of legs over there. Roboport on the left, roboport on the right. The batteries over there, we do need some more. We want to make the advanced batteries, but for the advanced batteries, we need to make the basic batteries. Did we set up an automation for the basic batteries? We did do one for the personal roboports, but not for the basic batteries. Alright. I guess that is fine. Nope, not like that. Bum, 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 bum. You over there, do these. You over there, do those. Let's pick up these. We can also reactivate you over there with the speed modules. Here they are. 50. Good. And then bum bum. Give us some quality. And then make me some batteries. We can also. Do we already get rid of it? Yeah, we already got rid of it. Let's give you the better quality modules. You're definitely going to get this boy in there. And then you already got the best quality available. So we're now sitting at a quality of 14.4% quality, so that is pretty decent. We already got like 50 quality 2 modules in here. Nice. The speed modules over there could definitely get a boost. The productivity over there could absolutely get a boost. Here we go. 30% quality over there. We got some decent prot mods in there as well. We're also kind of backed up on prots, which is... Oh, it's going to eat all of these real quick. Here we go. At least get all of these to Mark II. Here we go. That will give us a bit more productivity bonus over here in general. Great. Definitely get you your upgrade. You upgrade. We're still a little bit low on power, but we now got like a 60% productivity bonus over there. So that is fine as well. Power is going to be the next big thing we need to tackle. But to tackle that, we do need that uranium over there. And I kind of have the feeling that this uranium field over there is just not going to be enough. Which does kind of mean we will probably have to build that 17 million over there. I mean, we could put uranium on a train. That's not really much of an issue. If we use elevated rail over here, we can just move over a nuclear power plant we can build over there. What would be the other option? You can also put the uranium on the train and move the uranium around, but if we want to move it all the way over here to where we are, then we would need to build a train track through the base, which we do have planned, but we just didn't do yet. And the more I think about it, the more sense it probably makes to put down uranium power down here somewhere. And I guess over here. I don't think that's a cliff. I'm not quite sure what this streak is. It looks a little bit too thin for a cliff, but it might just be a cliff. That's not a cliff. It can't be a cliff. Well then, let's start sketching out the nuclear power plant. We could bring some of the parts. Let's bring at least some of the parts. Like a couple of the reactors at least. Because then these over here start crafting again. And if these over here start crafting again, then we should probably at least give them like the very best in terms of quality. Here we go. Same for these guys and these guys. There we go. And 8% quality is already pretty darn good. I'll take these. And that thing over there. You're waiting on pipes? Really? Ah, they're coming in. And all of these. And start working on that. Are you gonna do a diagonal asteroid casino? No. We're not gonna go that deep into the Factorio game this time around. We're basically trying to win. That's the only thing we want to do. It's gonna not be super duper fast, but we're not gonna be going too fancy of course at the end. You probably still want these batteries in there at least for now. There we go. But at least now we don't need to worry too much about our legs running out of power all the time. But I do have to admit, after playing like now again Vanilla Factorio on this mode, I kind of want to play actual Vanilla Factorio again as well. Because you can make some really, really fun builds in Factorio. Alright, yeah, I guess it was on the cliff because we could just walk past that. We don't really care too much about mining this up right now. We will be doing the processing over here somewhere. But what we do care about is where we put the nuclear power plant, which will be over here. So we take out all of this. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, this should be enough space, right? Right. We do have now good pocket pot capabilities, but we didn't bring any pocket pots. We should start ordering them from now on. Because now that we got some pocket fishing going on, we can definitely run some pocket bots. It will probably be the fastest way to take care of this. Will probably be like this. There we go. I mean, poison capsules are now way better to take care of trees because they no longer damage your buildings. Lovely. And done. Alright. Nuclear reactor. I guess we're gonna make it over here. Yeah, that still works. Then goes this together. I mean, we can make this in terms of a reactor, but now we need to deal with the heat. Oh boy, how does it go again? Yeah, it's gonna be so much heat on the diagonal. Move this power pole over here real quick. There you go. I'm kind of thinking something like this real quick. So, the entire nuclear reactor over here is going to be doing, what is it? It's 40 per pop, so that's 8 of them. But we get some neighborhood bonus. Every corner is going to be 2 additional neighbors, so that's 8 of them. Plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16 of them. And then the one to the middle is going to be triple neighbor bonus. So we get another 3, 6, 9, 12. So it's going to be 8 plus 8 plus 12. That is a size 28 nuclear reactor. 28 times 40, that's going to be a gigawatt. Yeah, this is a gigawatt. It's a little bit less, or a little bit more than a gigawatt, but it's basically a gigawatt. A gigawatt will be great, but a gigawatt will also need to be turned over there into heat exchangers. Each one of these over here is going to consume about 10. What do we say? 28 times 4? Times 40. 28 times 4 will be fine, because then we've already divided it by that. Alright, 28 times 4. 56, 112. Really? Yes, 112. That would mean we need 112 heat exchangers. Damn. Alright. Also, it needs to go all through the same heat pipe. The heat pipe is going to be more of an issue. The heat pipe is going to be the crux of this. Then again, will it be? The heat pipe itself is pretty fast in moving it around. And don't underestimate how heat moves. I think we can make it linear. A 2x2 plant, 48 heat exchangers, and 100 turbines. Yeah, we might make it half the size. Because we're already going to have issues. This over here is like 14. If we do this like this, then it will be 16, right? Yeah. And then we need like 3 of these. I think we need to half it down. Because else we're just going to run into issues everywhere. Also, then we can do something like this. There's no heat loss. We don't need to worry about that. Heat loss you only get on Aquilo. Did they remove it? There is no heat loss. The heat pipe will be perfectly fine over here in dealing with... This is already so cursed. Welcome to my nuclear reactor. Then we put the turbines over there. I would love to make a bigger reactor. The thing is, we just don't have the space. We just don't have the space. I can't make it any bigger. I'm sorry. We also have to make sure that we can put some belts around this. Isn't heat loss one per tile for heat pipes? Maybe. I mean, we can check it out. Wait a minute. Was it Shift E? No, was it Control E? Was it Control Shift E? No, it was Control Shift E. Heat pipe. Entity. Heat pipe. Bam, bam, bam. Everything should be in here that we need. Heat. Order string, localized string, type name, blah blah blah, minor properties, item to place this, working sound, fast replaceable group, dying explosions, heat buffer, heating radius, heat glow sprites, connection sprites. That's not really what we're looking for, right? As with pipe should have a value, right? I mean, on Aquilo, it definitely is like I think 1 per tile per everything. But on Novice, if the pipe is hot, the pipe stays hot. There might be a loss by transmitting heat from one pipe to the other pipe. Then again, I don't think that's in. It makes no sense because I know the algorithm. And then you could have a negative loop if you do it like that. They will still get the throughput limit. That is probably an issue. The throughput limit. Because they can only push... Heat pipes can only push so much. That is very true. But there is a trick about that. We could make it wider. And hope for the best. But at a certain distance, you won't get 500 at max capacity. Yeah, there's definitely a limit. There's definitely a limit somewhere. But I guess we just have to experiment with it. Yeah, put you over there. What are you? Ah, I see. We could also split the reactor and put like half and half. That's an option as well. We could put the reactor in the middle more. Like more over here. Ah, Spectre, you're taking all the fun out, man. Now we got a reasonable reactor. Now we don't got the snake over here. Here we go. Now it'll be fine. You could use heating towers as heat pipes. It's actually not a bad idea. Because it would be less elements and it would fit quite well. Where are the heating towers? We can make them. There they are. It would be less pipes. And we would get a longer distance. It's not stupid. It's actually pretty smart. It will cost us though. Actually, will it? It's not that expensive. It's kind of cheap actually. And then we can keep this thing down here. But getting around the corner will be a bit tricky. Ah, is this gonna be fine? The corner part is gonna be... Oh, actually, that's... That'll work. We can't move this. But we can move you over there. And then we go like this. It could work. The only thing you see more efficient and trustworthy heat pump reactors, but that would be stupid expensive. Yeah. How many is this now? 48. That is the amount that we need for this amount of reactor over there. I actually want the reactor to be over there. There you go. That could work. What the fuck am I looking at? And this one over there probably needs to be somewhere else. All right, we can work with this. Water-wise, that could work like this as well, and then we just do this and that. There'll be water connection over there. The good thing is the steam connection we can just like connect through and through. Something like this. Something like that. Something like this. Something like that. The water pipe over there, we can do like this. Then we do need a good amount of water. It's actually, do we need a good amount of water? It's 10 water. We need a total of 480 water per second. Yeah, one of these offshore pumps is going to be enough to feed all of this. And the only issue is going to be a little bit over here with the water on this side somehow. Unless... Sorry, you have to go. You'll be over there. You go over there. You go over there. Underground like this. As for the steam over there, just do the classic wall. There you go. Connect these up so that this side is connected. As for the water over there, we can probably deal with that from over here. We just do something like this going from over here. How far can this one reach? Far enough. Wait a minute, that's not water. That's steam. Wait a minute. Do you get water? Ah, you are missing all your water now. Okay, you do need water from somewhere. I mean, we can also give you your own pump if you need to. Okay, maybe not. I mean, what we did over here... Yeah, it's probably easier to get this, its own water, from somewhere else. So we just flip you around and we do the thing we just did over here. We do that over there. And then you get your water from somewhere else. Like, we can actually... Don't place it. At least not yet. We can actually just do... I guess it will be from down over here. Yeah, we can't really do it over there. Well, technically we can if we just move it around quite a bit. Same for this over there. We can get over there, but we can't really get down. To the undergrounds for the far left, the 3x3. The far left. I'm kind of thinking about if we could maybe do this over here a little bit better. Like something like this, because then we can do this and that. There you go. Now it's much better. Oh, yep, that's okay. I did not get that from your comment, but I kind of thought we could definitely improve this over there. All right, water's connected over there. Water's connected over there. Water goes in over there. Water goes through there. You got water. The only one that's missing is water is you, but this over there will be an easy one because there we go, done. Steam. You're still standalone. You are connected to this one. You are connected to this one and going around. But we can do a similar thing over here now. We can just do this. And now this, and this is connected. And this is connected. And then the only one that's missing is you and you. Here we go. Now, sadly, we cannot do that all the way over there, but I'm kind of thinking about doing it similar over here. We just do something like this and that, and that'll be fine. That kind of works. Let's put you over there for now. Alright. I do have to say, it looks kind of nice. Alright, this is a far smaller reactor. It's 48, so half a gigawatt. Which means we're going to be making 4,800 steam over here out of 48. Man, how much steam were we making? Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, output is 103 steam per heat exchanger. We've got 48 of them, so we're making 4,800 steam. That then goes into... Where are they over there? That's going to be 10, 20... Is that 80? It's 60, right? No. We already got 48 of these. 4,800 divided by 60. That is 100, 200... Wait, 10, 20 times 4. It's 80. It's 80 of these. 80 steam turbines. Which we can easily get in over here. So we do need to make sure that we can get the power poles in there as well. But I guess if we just smudge it in like this. Well, maybe better this way around. It's the same. Alright, and then substation over there. Substation over there. Ah, come on, man. Well, I guess substation over there. Something like this. Okay, 80 of these. We can put down 13, so we need a couple more of them. I guess for now, we're just going to disconnect powers at the bottom real quick. And the substations over here, we should at least already be putting in. It's one over there. One over there. Let's put you over there for a second. Alright, these things next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems fine. Oh, not hitting the turbines on this side. Yes. There we go. That should be fine now. Yeah, that's the thing we need to keep track of. That we might not hit all turbines. But we can still fix that with more advanced substations as well. Same thing over here. That's always something that's a little bit hard to see. But I think if we put down like an uncommon, we definitely have uncommon medium power pulse. If we place one over there, we should hit everything we need. Alright, we're now at 27. Good, we need a couple more. Over here we can do it a little bit more freeform. Here we go. That's another 17. That's a total of 44. Still need more turbines. We could also still build a bit more in this direction. Alright, let's start placing these over here. We also need a roboport or two in here as well. Because we need to push some stuff through. I guess we're going to sacrifice you for a roboport. I don't have any roboports on me. Why don't I have roboports on me? I should always have some roboports on me. Start ordering in roboports. There we go. If you're over there, I'm not quite sure if you will connect, but we're gonna try. Let's maybe start getting the roboport network over here. Yeah, keep it there. So that the bots can start beginning to build stuff over there. I guess you'll be over here. This does not need to be that accurate. Just place these wherever we can. Every 2 should connect, I think. I hope. We'll probably see if there's any gaps in here once it connects. Also over here. Here, fill up some of these gaps. There you go. Alright, alright. I mean, we could still mine this oil as well. And get the stuff out. Let's place you over there. Actually, let's place you. And let's place you. It's definitely gonna be a weird one. If we want to get the oil out over there, then... I mean, come on. It would be too easy if we do not get the oil out of here. There you go. It'll be fine. That can work. Let's move you out by one. Here we go. Connect you over there. Connect you over there. You go around the corner. How many do we have now? 52. We still need another 28 in here. That could work. Move you back. Well, that doesn't fit, but that'll. Good. I mean, this will be fine. That'll be fine. We can worry about power poles afterwards. Let's see. That connects. So we do this. That connects all over there. How many are we at? 68. We need another 12. We can probably get a couple more in over there. Actually, if we move you now over there. Actually, do we even need you? We're going to have some substations around everywhere. Just so that we can reach everything we need over here. We might still be missing one of these power poles. We will see what actually we're missing over here once the substations come in. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. That'll work. Nah, that will actually not work. That'll work. Oh. Do this. Do that. There we go. We can probably use this area over here for another roboport. There we go. It'll be fine. Can we get around the corner? No, we sure can. And then one more row. I think that's enough. We can even get the copper field if we want to. 90. We're 10 over. What the hell? I think. Okay, we might be 200 now. Yeah, we're 200. Alright, how about then? Maybe we can get another one or two. Yeah, right over there. 1, 2. Done. Amazing. The only issue is I want to make a looping belt for the fuel. Actually, we're probably going to use pots for that. Yeah, we're definitely going to use pots for that, so we didn't worry about that. Welcome to our nuclear plant. Alright, alright. Is this connecting? The answer is no. It is sometimes connecting. We were able to build that, but in a way where it does not connect. Actually, I think it will connect if we move you up by 1. By 2, by 3, by 4, by 4. 8 core would be more fun. We just don't have the space for that. You can already see how space constrained we are. I have to admit, an 8 core would be so much more fun. You're absolutely correct about that, but yeah. I mean, an 8 core would be the same thing in the opposite direction. But there's stuff over there. Now, I kind of like what we got over there. This is great. This is really, really great. Okay, let's get ourselves some pocket bots. We do have some materials in our pockets that we can use over there. Let's build that reactor real quick, and then we just need to wait for Coverrex to finish up, or at least to start processing. Once Coverrex starts processing, once we got like that first 40 uranium, it'll go fast. Yeah, we're just gonna wait over here for the bots. Speaking of Coverrex, how are you doing, Coverrex? 21. It's gonna take a while. And yeah, it does kind of feel to me like this entire field over here. Well, I guess at some point in time we can probably eat more stuff over here. I mean, we are going to be piling up quite a bit of uranium-238 over here. But once Coverrex is going, that pile will be going down again. Can we get some pocket bots? Not yet. Why are there no water transitions or the no built water? Because I kind of fucked it up quite a bit. I mean, there's a couple water transitions. Or what do you mean by transitions? I mean, it's not super cut. I mean, if we turn off, is that in here? So we're transitions. Or is it somewhere else? Yeah, there we go. As in land to water, there is that. But it's sometimes a bit fucked. There's supposed to be a mini cliff thing between the land and the water. Oh, really? There is? Wait a minute. We still got some actual stuff. I think of. Oh, this stuff. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I've thrown this mod together myself. I probably just fucked it up. I can take a look at that. That should only be a visual thing, not really like a tile thing. I think I might have just taken out a little bit too much of the tiles I've been copy pasting over. Alright, pocket bots, go! I never really noticed because I don't really care too much about it. It's not fucked up, it's just a beginning hack joke, you didn't polish it yet, and I never will. Here we go. Alright. Nuclear power! I love it. It's great. It really is great. Now, we do need to set up the automation over here for the heating towers. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, we got some magnetic machines. We should set them up to make, like, the better pull recipes. Do we even make power pulls in here? I think we do. Yeah, we definitely do. But we definitely do want to set up like the pull recipe in the magnetic machine for more quality modules and stuff like that. What did I miss? You're using heating towers for the heat pipes? Yep. Because it will be less heating entities and we're kind of hoping for a better throughput. Because the heating towers themselves should be capable of dealing a lot of heat. And since it's a pretty long boy over here, I'm kind of hoping it'll work like this. But yeah, we're using heating towers for that. First of all, we have to start making heating towers. There they are. Luckily, we can make them over here, so nothing to worry about. Give them like at least a bit of quality. We can. Let's have a quick look at our quality modules over here. Where are they? Alright, so you made 50 very basic ones. But you over there. Okay, we got some rare ones over there. We got actually a decent amount of ones. New OCD fear unlocked? I mean, it's... If you already got an OCD fear, we can make this worse. You do know that. There is a magic button I can press over here to make everything so much worse. And we haven't done that in a while, because I've been on vacation for a bit. There you go. See? It's all straight. Nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. It's fine. It's fine. It's all in your mind. There's nothing wrong over here. There's definitely nothing wrong over here. If you're seeing anything that's wrong over here, it's in your brain. It's all straight lines. See, it's a straight diagonal room world. Wait. There we go. Oh, the actual fuck is that? That's me, you hobo. Here. Me. We should maybe at least... Oh. I see. Well then, can we... Alright, turn it around. Turn. Turn. Here we go. Do it like this then. Remember playing something with the next perspective? You could not watch that? Yeah, it's kind of horrible. Also, yeah, I see the thing. Where is that? Where's the reset? There you go. Like that, please. Yeah, like this then. Alright, that train track is now coming in as well. Uranium ammo is being researched. Great. I think... Yeah, the only thing that's missing over there is, of course, the power pole part. Let's start making some better power poles. Little fit over here. You over there. You start making some medium power poles in better. We don't have this one per se, but we have this one in uncommon. There we go. Get these in there. 10% quality bonus. That'll be fine. Somewhere, trademark, in here, we are making power poles, I guess. Are we making power poles in here? Yes, over there. Yeah, you over there, stop what you're doing. You over there, stop what you're doing. And you over there, stop what you're doing. Good. And then... That will fit if we flip you around. You make the big poles. Here we go. Have these. And then we need one more for the substation somewhere. I guess not over there. I guess not over there. This will be fine. Yeah, you over there, you make substations. There we go. Good. And then you're somewhat out of reach. There we go. Fine. Don't always watch me when you do. You come out of a psychobolic experience, slightly psychotic. Yep, that's fine. That's how I feel every day. Like fix our command. I can put it in there. We can fix everything. I can put it in after the stream. I mean, we're also almost at the end. Very happy with what we got done today. I mean, we definitely got like utility signs done and production signs. We're about to fix the stone issue. The stone issue is done over there. We did a whole bunch of fighter combat down there. Even better. We're currently more or less waiting over here for the nuclear power plant to come in. I also like that our nuclear power plant has its own little oil pipeline in the middle. So we could still get that going over there, which is great as well. It's all connected up to the water system over there as well, so that is fine. This is a great power plant. I like it. We're probably gonna have to make a second one at some point in time. But for now, this one is fine. Also, now that we have made like a power plant like this diagonal, we can also basically tell how big this will be on the space platform. It's gonna be so horrible on the space platform. Actually, oh shit, you know what we kind of forgot? I forgot the most important part. The steam buffer. We always have a steam buffer for our nuclear power plants. I mean, we could place it over here. If you kind of think about it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Something like this. The more steam buffer we have, the better. We do want to clock our nuclear power plants. The clocking logic we're going to be putting in next time. It's a little bit too late for that right now. Even though I've done it multiple times and I do know what I'm doing. I'm just going to do that tomorrow. Or on Tuesday, probably. Next week, thing for streams next week. Monday next week will also be off. Mostly because it's a national holiday over here, and I'm obliged to celebrate that. If I don't celebrate it, Angela Merkel will come over and write me another angry letter and be like, Bolt, you're not being German enough. Please celebrate Easter, else you will not get like your German citizenship. And I'm like, all right, Angela Merkel, I'll celebrate Easter. That's this Christmas, right? Go. Let's maybe use the underground for this one. I actually got something planned on that day, so here we go. A small steam battery. Yeah, I mean, the bigger you make it, the better. And we got this space, so we might as well put it over there. Good. And now we just need to wait on the heating towers. Save some fuel. It will not really save fuel. Well, it will allow us to. I mean, we could also use the heat pipes over here and the heating towers over here as a energy buffer. But it will help us out a bit. Then the reactors don't need to run all the time, and it'll be fine. Speaking of the reactors, I guess we can already put down at least a little bit of this. This will be in terms of passive providers for the output. And then requesting chests over there for the input. Here we go. And then we're going to have to put in a little bit of logic over there. Where we're going to be measuring how much steam we have available over there. And then based upon the steam levels over there and the heat levels over there, we're going to be putting in fuel in or not. Pretty straightforward. Alright. This is great. The one thing that is missing in here, and that is almost a code violation over here. Lamps. One over there. One over there. One over there. Definitely one over there. Never one over here. You get one. I can already tell that this is not having enough power, so you get one over there as well. How about you over there? This corner. That corner. This corner. That corner. How about this corner? That corner. Oh, we already got some lamps over here. Now we got more lamps over here. Here we go. You get over there. You get over there. There we go. That should make this place a little bit brighter. Really? You're using my pocket pots for lamps? Are we not making lamps anymore? We are making lamps. Or is this not entirely connected? This is entirely connected. Are all the pots busy? No. Well, so be it. Doesn't matter. Alright. Cool. Yeah, we have to wait a little bit on all of this to come in. More neighborhood bonus, of course, would be better, but a 2x2 is already pretty good in terms of reactor size. A 2x4, of course, would be like a little bit better, because you do get like 4 additional neighbor bonuses in total. But it's only like 4, so it doesn't really matter too much. A 2x2 is definitely a very good shape of a reactor. Missed anything good? We made the nuclear reactor, Simrock. It's over there. Look at it. It got oil. How? Heating towers. That's how. But we're still kind of waiting over here for Covarex to finish up. That's still missing. And we're still missing some other parts over here. That's also still coming in. As well as some uncommon power pools. Even though I'm pretty sure we have some uncommon power pools. But now that we got... Where did we place that first uncommon power pool maker? I already lost it there. Don't tell me you already made... You already made quite a bit. Did you even make any? You made 0. Yeah, maybe go up to 500. There we go. And you're kind of missing sticks. You're missing quite a bit of stuff. There we go. Order all of this in place. Are we out of iron? No. Now then, there's probably a couple of things we can take a look at over here. I mean, we can just... There we go. Put some of that in there. Here we go. And that's at least a couple medium power pools done over there. I'm a little bit curious about the sticks, though. There. Oh, we don't request them from buffer chests. Yeah, this whole thing over here still has that issue. Request some buffer chests. That's done for you over there as well. Don't know if we're out of iron. It's just that we don't have the quick stuff around. So, boom. Boom. There we go. Alright. As long as we make like a couple of these uncommon ones over there, it'll be fine. Because then we can get the corner parts over there. And then I see. You're not connected yet. Do that as well. And we might as well do this over there. Alright. Alright. Here comes the uncommon medium power pool. Boop. And then we get you. Excellent. Same should be true over here for this guy over there. Perfect. Awesome. Good. Yeah, I think we're done for today. There's nothing much more we can add to it. The only thing we can add to this is maybe to check up over here on pocket batteries. There we go. That's what pocket batteries. That is big boy rockets. We made one uncommon one and 20 of these. Well then, take out these. Put in the uncommon. There you go. Pom 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 pom. I guess we definitely want to put in at least 2 more sets of legs. And then maybe some shields? I guess shields will be fine. Yeah, put these back. We don't need them anymore. Oh. Actually, we can just put them in there. That will be picked up by the system. We do want to put in this thing over there. Oh boy, we were probably gonna have to make a second one because having like one of these is it's so annoying that this is the only 1x1 slot that exists in Factorio, so you have to have a second one. Or you keep the space empty, but keeping the space empty would be even more ludicrous in my opinion. Rubble legs. Exoskeletons. Now we're definitely not making exoskeletons, so let's start making some exoskeletons. Pom 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 pom. There they are. Better machine. Good modules. Solar panels 1x1. Okay. That also exists. Very true. Now, night vision goggles on 2x2. Where are they? There they are. Night vision goggles are 2x2. There were some mods out there, and I think in the past they might have been 1x1, but they are 2x2. We can put like one piece in there. There we go. In case the sun comes out. Alright, but now we got a whole bunch of pocket power. Not that much, but enough to keep at least these roboports going over there for like a little bit. Yeah, one of these reactors will be enough to keep the legs going. And then I guess some shields. Can we really make shields? We can make shields. We might as well put some shields in there. Shields. Don't really think we're gonna need laser defense, in my opinion, because we're not gonna be fighting that much. And if we are, it's gonna be very compact. So I think shields will be better. Alright. Anything else? Nah, we just need to wait and observe over here. I will definitely let the game run for like a little bit, so that this stuff over here can get built a little bit faster. So we don't have to worry too much about it for the next time. Fulgura over there. How are you doing over here with this chest? Doing decent. We're mostly interested over there in uncommon machines. Cyclomactic coming in right at the end. And we do have to show off the world working. Cyclomactic, I made the worst thing ever. I made the diagonal nuclear power plant today. It's not done yet, but it is over here. Look at this fucker. And we kind of ended up using heating towers as a heating pipe because we were kind of concerned that the heating pipe would not be good enough. Also, we got a bit of an oil field in the middle of it as well, so we're also drilling for oil. I'm not quite sure if we're actually going to be exporting it, but we can now at least reach it, so that's available as well. We could technically just take this oil over here, turn it into petroleum gas, and then turn it into solid fuel and just throw it into the heating tower as well. A nuclear oil plant. We could do that. That's definitely a thing we could do. But welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Cyclomatic and Tumbling Satellite. How are you doing as well? Guys, if you don't know who Cyclomatic is, well, better ask Tumbling Satellite, because he will tell you that Cyclomatic is the best Frenchman he has ever known. He might also be saying I'm lying. But don't trust me. Oh shit, that went the wrong way. I mean, if you've been playing this diagonally for like 5 hours, you would also lose your brain. Absolutely. But, we did a whole bunch of stuff today. I mean, we can as well do like the full recap right now. We went all the way over here. We did some land filling. We can finally get some stone because we're kind of running out of stone. The only stone patch we have is this one over there with 500,000 and this one over there. But this one is kind of on the other side of the base. We still don't really have a train line going through the base over here yet. I do hope we can get that going at some point in time, because that would make things a little bit simpler. We also still don't have any cliff explosives, but we do have elevated rails, so that is at least something. We also got the refined concrete going in today, so that is good as well. And at least on the south side over here, we have no longer any issues with biters. On the north side, of course, we still got biters. But they're being taken care of by these three turrets. they do everything. Of all the things I've lost, the mind is the least. Yes, because that thing is just water and fat, if you kind of think about it. Good. Last time around, we did do, well, Gleba. We did do Gleba at some point in time. We went to Gleba, and then we left, because Gleba is horrible. I mean, we just put down some solar panels and the rocket silo, and we were just like, nah, fuck it, we're out. We did nothing on Gleba. Absolutely nothing. We will be back for Gleba at some point in time, but Gleba was just like, no. Fulgura, on the other hand, we got one outpost over here making machines and modules. It's doing that fairly slow, but it is making them every now and then, unless, of course, we have completely backed up over here and we're no longer doing anything. That might be an issue. Did we max out our belt? Are we in an absolute equilibrium over here where nothing will be made because nothing can be put on the belt anymore? That's kind of stupid. Ah. I mean, I do know that we have to go back over here because there's some things we need to fix. So I guess we're going to go over there at some point in time. And Bolt has always drunk water, is drinking water, and will always be drinking water. I got some water over here. There you go. Ah. Some actual water. But then, on the other side, all the way on over there, we went kind of far over here on Fulgora to find like another island. This was the first island where we looked at, was the second island. And all the way over here is where we make signs. But Bolt, that's fish who have the intimate motor. Yeah, I mean, fish fucking water. So do deer and bears. And sometimes people. And whales. It'll be fine. Good, but the objective for today was to do utility signs and production signs. Production signs still has a bit of an issue with the rail tracks. Though that should be covered sooner or later. Yeah, rail tracks is still not the best. Why are you... Oh, are you also attached? No, yes, you are. That's coming from there. Just add another 0 to this. Boop. There we go. And if you ever see a whale procreate in water, I will start asking questions. So like, where did you get that bigger pool? And where can I get one? It's called a pygmy whale. They're smaller. Why do I believe that somewhere out there a random rich person has actually a pygmy whale as a pet? Well then, so be it. But it's also about midnight over here, and I'm getting kind of tired as well, so I will probably just raid on to like the next best person. Thank you so much for the raid, Cyclomatic. Guys, if you don't know who Cyclomatic is, definitely go over to his channel, check him out for yourself. He was doing a lot of Minecraft lately, but I'm not quite sure what you've been up to today. I already gave you a shout out, but I'm just being lazy and I'm going to do it again. So I can see the thingamajig again. You did some Minecraft again today. Nice, nice, nice. Is it still the multiplayer server, or is it a single player world again? That's the only question I have for that. Nevertheless, StarTech. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, tomorrow on our channel, it will be more GregTech. I've done nothing, not a lot for the GregTech base over the weekend and over the week, because I was actually being like a little bit in vacation mode, and I just didn't touch anything streaming related, which was a very good choice, because after like a couple of days off, my brain is so much better right now. Yeah, I should take breaks more often. I always tell myself I should take breaks more often, and whenever I take a break, I realize I should take breaks more often. I could be working like 24/7 if I don't pay attention. It's GregTech plus Skyblock. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Alright, but I'm also done for today, so off we go as well. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Now that's a good question. Let's see. I do see Flanker over there. Let's raid Flanker. Flanker's fine. There we go. Alright, lads. Thank you so much for the day. I'll be back tomorrow with some more GregTech. Next week, Monday will be off, but Tuesday, Thursday will be more Factorio, and Friday will be more GregTech. I am kind of thinking of adding something else to the stream at some point in time. I'm not quite sure when we're going to be doing that. Also, Stellaris 4.0 will be coming out in like 2 or 3 weeks from now. That's going to add also a lot of extra stuff to the list. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who would have said Aussie, but he's lazy? Is Aussie not live? I mean, everybody probably wants to take some time off. I mean, yes. Alright, nevertheless, have a good, amazing rest of the day. See you tomorrow, and good night. Until then, goodbye!